Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. You guys get a free Dinkle stream today, because that's just how we're gonna vibe. Good morning, Nepsy. Evening, rather. Guys, stop on. Do need to run Desmo. I run Desmo. That's what I need to run. A quick in and out. Oh no, I didn't want to keep it with random. Oh well. I played myself. Oh well. It's fine. Maybe not as quick as I thought it was gonna be, but we're here now and it's too late to go back. But I needed this for my seals. And then we're gonna be running roulettes. How comfortable is this white? I want. Then after we run roulettes to see where that puts my Dark Knight, hopefully very close. We're just gonna craft. We're gonna vibe today. We're just gonna hang out. No pressure, no immediate aggro. You know. There was a dog here. Not a dog? Oh, there is a dog. Need to... I figured a well-deserved break from Destiny is probably very much required for the vast amount of Destiny that will be Friday and Saturday, prepping more of the raid, doing the raid, and just all that shindig. Not gonna be able to get the fuck. Fun. It's alright. Sorry, healer, but I'm staying right here. Right here. I must stay right here. I can't do nothing about this fucking balloon. Hello, Woo Crew. We just started, so we're going through. Enjoy people I hardly ever talk to. Tell me in drama I know nothing of. Oof. That's called not a problem for me. Do it yourself. So fun when people do that. Means they're either desperate or they're bored. They're bored enough to get people who aren't involved. I'm also gonna wait for a couple of the other guys to get in here later to ask about some information that's gonna be preoccupado going forward the next couple of months. So we'll figure that out as well. kill him before it just... They're not gonna be able to kill him before you have to move, I don't think. Fuck is the other... Yeah, no. Oh, it's right over here. That's easy. Easy peasy. Eat. Over here, you big bitch. Bum, bum. But aside from people being dickbags, how are you, Nepsy? I don't want to pull all of you. Easy freezy. Easy, easy. Don't have to worry about anybody falling. Oh. Ever-changing cycle of emotion slapping. I mean, I understand that. It's not a great situation. But I hope it gets better for you, too. Another balloon? What's the other balloon? Fuck? But I grabbed all the balloons. Down here, my children. Fuck is the other balloon? Hello? Oh, it was one that aggro down there. Oh, that's fun. Get to keep the other one, loser. I don't think I have aggro on that blue one, though. My boys, can you not be rowdy already? It is early. The disheartening thing is I am so far behind on my skills. This white mage really wants to try. This white mage literally wants to try. Oh man. Other than my unfortunate style, and this white mage is about to get thrown off the fucking cliff.
Hello there.
Oh man, first party of the day, my god. Like this. This is ridiculous. And I can't vote them out because we have womp womp. This dude is hardly a nobody. Jesus. He literally pulls mobs with arrow, and then he's like, oh hey tank, make sure you get all the aggro. I literally tell him try not to pull beforehand, and he's like, oh I didn't. Like, fuck yourself. And then he wants to threaten me, oh well if you don't know how to play your job, then I'm not giving you the comm. Fuck your comm! You can't sit there and threaten to take, oh, I'm not gonna calm you because you have fucking healer privilege. Like, go fuck yourself. Probably like a 13-year-old playing a fucking white mage. Let me know when you pass your first raid, kid. When the party not be so useful, yeah. He complains about me not holding hate, and then he lets me die literally back to back and doesn't use benediction. Like, don't start arguments you can't win. I could be an asshole and be like, yeah, well, I have it clipped right here, where you were, like, an actual idiot. But yes, go on. Tell me how you didn't. Isn't benediction level 50 on white mage? I thought they changed it come Endwalker. Did they not? Either way, the reason I died is because he was too busy typing in chat is the problem. So it's still very much his fault. I could have fucking left this instance immediately. I didn't need to do it synced. Good job, you killed yourself, idiot. I can't wait for him to blame that one on me. My potions are in my thingamabob. Roko saddle. Probably like that, that makes the backache. Absolutely. Now that was petty. Oh, you're one of those. I wish this mentor would fucking be a mentor, but God forbid the Burger King crown is too much to ask. Get fucked. Get for being an idiot. No! You've already went out. You've had your poop today. Be gone, thought. I wish they would let us access our Chocobo saddle in dungeons. I can grab my potions. Healer got kicked. Yeah, I vote dismiss them, and everybody agreed. Okay, this means this guy gets free leveling roulette. Free leveling roulette because somebody wanted to be an ass bag. He literally said, "Oh, you're so petty," because he died to the AoE of the boss. As if I had anything to do with the AoE of the boss. Zephyrin, fuck off. No, every time you do this, no, go, shoot, be gone, shoot, shoot. No, you're not staying out. No camera, no out, go. Maybe tomorrow. I will let you go out tomorrow when I can actually keep an eye on you. No! You can pout at my feet all you want. It's not gonna change anything. You pooped, you had your breakfast, you had a treat. No pester for the next 4 hours. Stop bumping my chair, you fucking prick. I swear to God. Oh, that's not good. Why is the healer disconnecting? Oh. Wait, so he doesn't... Over here so you don't AoE that one. Man, it'd be really nice to have hollowed ground these days. Oh, tell me he didn't be attacking player. Okay, he's not. Okay, healer's back. Healer's back. Okay, okay, okay. Hello, Marka. Hello, hello. Give it to them. Bump bump. Alright, that's done. Thankfully. I will make sure not to do the same mistake when I have to run Aurum Vale again, because I'm not running it with the shitty people. Ugh. What's absolutely great is that White Mage had no tanks leveled whatsoever, so they don't tank. And then they think they can teach other people to tank just because they had 2 healers at level 90. And realistically, they're probably boosted. Great. Fucking fantastic. We'll go backwards this time. Start with PvP, because apparently we have some rage we need to figure out. Is Armvale correct? It is. Wee man. Keep forgetting they're both in Porthos. That's just how it is sometimes. So one of my main things is I need to. This will probably be better off motioned in the Discord if anything else. Good reason I enjoy playing MMO RPGs is they let me solo most things. Yeah. Like, a lot of people will argue that, oh, well, Final Fantasy XIV's community has gotten so much more toxic since the World of Warcraft crash and all that other stuff, but the honest truth, the toxicity has always been here. It's just more blatant because more people are talking about it because they think they can have it as an excuse now. It's like, oh, it's all the World of Warcraft people. No. It's literally you stupid fucks who didn't touch World of Warcraft. And you guys are making a big deal out of it because you're like, oh, I have someone to blame it on. Now I can do this. Like, And I'm not gonna say that that's like a charming for every World of Warcraft veteran. Like, every MMO has its toxicity. Like, God forbid, I had so many toxic people when I played Aeon or when I played Runes of Magic. Like, they're just there. People are people. And if there's people involved, then there's toxicity involved. That's just how that goes. But man, it's so blatantly open now that it's hard. I feel like the game has its moments where it's not nearly as fun as it used to be. But that's like, I mean, I guess that goes for any MMO, realistically, once you hit the high peak. I know Yoshi P is like, oh, well, we're gonna keep it, it's gonna be alive, we're gonna make sure it lives for at least another, like, 10 years. But it's like, with what? I don't doubt Yoshi P and his ability, it's just, I'm very curious to see how this, continues forward, you know? Because 11's forward was a very bad decline. Very bad. Let the dance of the snow bring you victory. Positive vibes. Hello. Welcome back, my guy. I do like the snow. What about Discord? I need to figure out where everybody's levels on Destiny Burnout is currently. Not that it terribly matters, because apparently we never canceled our subscription to survival servers, so our ARC server is technically already active. But I just need to figure out if I'm upping the player quantity on ARC before I set it up at some point this month. Because I did say in March I would be setting up the ARC server for the inevitable burnout type stuff. So I need to figure that out. And then I need to figure out some recommendations on stuff for April, because April is when we're gonna be having our little subathon donathon, the first of 2022, and obviously I want to make it bigger than the previous, so trying to gather ideas to make it not seem so bland. And I also need ideas for things to do at the end of this month particularly. I can't go into details about it right now, but I do want to do some incentives in regards to the charity event that was announced on Twitter. For those who are unawares, Pause Your Games is now an official affiliate with vs.Evil Gaming, so that's very nice, very exciting. And we're doing a little collab event with them. And for people who don't know about vs.Evil Gaming, they're the ones who make First Class Trouble, the on the spaceship deceit game. So we're doing a collab event, and it's a charity event via Pause Your Games, and vs.Evil is hosting it for us. And it's gonna fun little details here and there once we get closer to time. But I want to make some long-term incentives for people who want to participate in that cause as well. So I have a lot of brainstorming I need. Oh fuck, it's March? It is March! It is March the 2nd, actually. I don't think I'm gonna find any A ranks because people typically just kill them nowadays. But like, we have the charity event that's gonna be happening March 17th and March 31st. There's the ARC server stuff, which I want to participate in. I also want to like take a day or so stream and just hang out on ARC and help people who aren't necessarily awares or know how to play it, because it is a little bit different than Minecraft. It's a little bit closer to the building survivals, like Green Hell, or can't remember the other one. There's another one, but my mind is blank. I also have to reset the server settings still. Like, there's a lot of tweaking I need to do beforehand, which I might do tomorrow. Have 3 days to mentally prep. You do. Forest? Kind of. The forest is a little bit different just because it's not a long-term thing, right? 7 Days to Die. There we go. 7 Days to Die was the actual one that I was trying to think. That one is more long-term based. The forest is very similar. It's just it's very small in comparison of like long-term play. It does have an ending. I've seen the ending. I've never personally gotten there myself. It was fun when I played, though. I broke our house. That was neat. Maybe doing PvP at not the greatest idea I had in mind. Actually, I can technically go back to Elpis. Oh, you bitch! I guess I'm not going to Elpis. I also need to get my commission sheet out and make more fluent Twitter posts and Facebook posts about my commissions so I can start making a little bit more money. Because this paycheck once a month thing kind of sucks. A little bit more pocket change to be a little less stingy on groceries would be nice, and then I can actually save up to do the store stuff that I want to do. Haven't played Ark in a long time. I'm excited because in June we're getting a really cool Viking map. Oh, hey, Nepsy. I do not want... Dang. You're in the same lobby as me. I didn't I didn't know you were queued up for frontline. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I need to kind of crack some time down on. But there's also stuff that I want people's opinions on, so there's that. Ooh, they are getting right down into the, aren't they? Doing ruse. I'll invite you after this frontline if you still need everything. Let's not fight that way, actually. Don't let them... Why are you guys pushing back? Don't let them eat us. What are you doing? I'm gonna pay for this. Yeah, I am. Fuck off, Black Mage. Eat dick. I ran out of sources to keep alive. My good sir. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get him in time. Nope. Tabbing in PvP sucks butt! Ooh, we are... Damn, I thought we had a good head start, but apparently not. Womp womp. Are we... that what we're doing? Oh, please get out. You are literally the only one fighting. You're wasting all of my heal. We tried. Me and this other healer tried. We did our best. You need to learn how to back out, Nepsy. Oh, our base is getting shafted by the blues. That's not fun. Why is everybody on our doorstep? Can you leave? Can red fucking leave? Get out of here. Let that red mage touch me. That red mage touch me. Touch me. Oh, fuck your pool, you dickbag. I'm dead. Oh, the war bear looks so cool, though. It requires me playing lots of warrior. I don't want it. I want the bear, I just don't want to play warrior. Oh, they have a lot of battle high. That's why. Am I dead again? Probably. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Back. And party. Probably gonna be blues party. Fuck. I don't know why people are so scared to fight on the platform. They let themselves get narrowed onto the bridge when they could just storm up there and make it even. Oh well. Free EX, all that matters, I guess. Oh, fuck. Well, guess we're listening. I'm in duos, Nepsi. Interesting on PvP. I didn't get into Black Desert quick enough to get involved in its PvP.
It's PvP, it's more like take Destiny and mix it with this kind of PvP.
That sounds miserable.
It is. From my experience it was.
Oh yeah, I'm running
Not
tank.
sure how experience. Okay, I'm on Ninja. Oh, fuck, I'm on level 6.
Should be able to run normal raids when Alexander opens up. Do you not? What is your eye level on? Oh,
102.
I think you need. Because Coil is 105, so Alexander might be one.
Coils is not even in the thing.
It's not.
I wish it was, but it isn't.
Or people are too baby for it. Fine. Sorry for mother. PvP isn't unlocked until after level 50, I think. Ah, I see. I'll tell you one PvP, like the actual that I actually enjoyed, not so much as open world PvP merit, but like the actual like PvP mode was Aeon. Aeon had a really fun PvP.
Well, I played Terra, its PvP was solid.
Like, Destiny's PvP is okay. Like, they've tuned it better. There's always gonna be a meta branch, which right now is fucking Striga. Final Fantasy's PvP is absolute dog shit, but it's free EXP, so nobody cares. Like, they really need to tune the... Like, I don't even know how you would be able to tune it, realistically, because it's a horde of 24v24v24. Like, it's hard to tune that kind of scaling of PvP. Like, the Feast, like, the 4v4 competitive play is solid. But, like, the actual PvP points, like Seal Rock or anything like that, it's literally don't be by yourself. Because it's a mass of things that happen. It could be better.
Generally. I forgot the combination for the ability buff. It's fine.
I can put this up to... Might be bold. I apologize to the healer if this is bold. We should be fine.
Not the combination. Fuck it.
I gotta take into consideration that Dark Knight is very squishy at 50.
It's more of... How can I do a big pulls while surviving?
It's not so hard to survive. I have to keep in mind that I don't have many cooldowns because I literally only have 2 buffs right now.
I personally wish they had more mitigation than they already do.
I mean, I think they have suitable mitigation. It's just people keep forgetting that it's not... A lot of things in the game hit for physical, and Dark Knight is a magical tank. So if it's hitting physical, then yeah, of course we're gonna get fucking slammed. Like, there's not a lot of magical encounters that make Dark Knight valuable to a large scale. Unfortunately.
Yes.
Now, through raids, like, Omega is completely magical.
Yeah. I've seen that huge difference when me, Daryl, Rose, and Gascan ran Kefka Savage.
Oh yeah, fucking Dark Knight's
and the huge
own
damage
that
difference
place.
was...
Oh, great. Leaves poop on the ground.
And it extends each time. Was it this? Yes, this was the combination.
I am not moving. Don't give a fuck. You need the dogs, though.
That's a you problem.
Give me dog. Give me dog. Bitch.
Alright, this has
Terra's system
positional
is
depth.
nice. I didn't get to play much of Terra because when I tried out Terra, it was back in the beta. Like, I hear it's a very decent game if I were to, like, actually try and play it. I know Kagu's been trying to get me to play it, and then she tells me that the character that I find most attractive dies, so, like, what's the point, right?
He doesn't die, he just turns.
No. Apparently he's, like, dead. Apparently as of recently, he's dead. One of the other games that I played back when it first came out, which was really good, it was really fucking good, was Rift. Rift's launch was fantastic. And then they did the first major patch for it, and it was bad. It was so bad. It pretty much removed the difficulty from any of the stuff that was valid at the time. Made me big sad, because I was really enjoying that one. But that one update shitted on the entire game. Because Rift was, for the time, it was pretty. It was different.
I remember when Neverwinter first launched, and dungeons were normal until they brought the update where they made loot drops shittier than they were before.
I never got into Neverwinter.
It's hard to get into because, oh hey, here's a lot of quests and make it hard to level, so you have to spam the same orc dungeon 25 times. Because I think when I played I was a DPS paladin, and it was a pain trying to go through that leveling. Because the majority of them were sorcerers. Because at the time, the way people used to level and it was broken is that they would start up a clan, gather all the orcs on the map, and push them to the river.
Funny.
Because they had such a broken knockback that you could just push anyone. I think they fixed it. I haven't seen a sorcerer since when I went back. Mainly berserkers, rogues, and archers.
Also, right.
Oh.
I know one thing I do plan to do for the summer, stream-wise, is I need to see if Ozzy is still interested in it. I have to run it by her, the times and stuff. But as for a summer event, I will be running through Final Fantasy XI on a private server and trying to get through all 3 of the main expansions before the game went downhill.
Oh.
Yes.
It's true that I run a pocket server, isn't it?
It kinda, cause it's capped at 75 and the game itself is capped at 99, like retail wise. So it's a old mode server.
I see.
And it has a couple of things that are switched into it where it's a little bit more solo friendly to enjoy the game without needing the alliance scaled people. Because they have a trust system just like in Final Fantasy XIV, but it's open world trust system. So it's fairly easy to do stuff like on your lonesome at that point. But the story itself is still very much worth running into or investing time to learn about.
I'm just picturing Ozzy going through the story with no macros on.
We won't make it very far. I still can't get over that she did game content without macros. That is mind-boggling to me. Let me fucking do 12. Like, hands down, Chains of Promethea will still always be one of my most favorite expansions to any game ever. The story, the storytelling, like, it was good. Good. Going all the way up. Here. Where's the white mage?
My mage is in the slime. I think I am halfway through finishing Elden Ring now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Cashel was showing me some TikToks because he was like, you wanna know why I can't just sit there and enjoy Elden Ring and go sightseeing? And I'm like, why? What's the problem? And he showed me a TikTok of this dude just gathering grass and a dragon came out of nowhere and kicked his fucking teeth in.
There are only few instances where that happens.
Yeah, like I was asking him, I'm like, well, how often does this happen? And he was just like, often enough.
No. That dragon will pop in once and it'll stay there.
Well, there's multiple dragons though, right?
I've seen 2. One was a white dragon all the way in the swampy areas.
That's the one that I saw.
Another one was stationary and a bunch of mushrooms that would not do anything.
Oh, that'd be a fun thing to do on the Ark server. Just casually add dragons roaming around and not tell anybody that the mod's active.
What, so they would overload the server?
I mean, there's mods where you can import other dinosaurs that aren't part of that map in particular. Like rock drakes is a really big one. Rock drakes are only on certain maps, so you can't get a rock drake unless you're on that map. Oh, did I doom myself? Oh, I doomed myself. I'm sorry.
Doom.
Oh, fuck.
I like how ninja's easy to hotbar than samurai. Because I go into samurai and there's a bunch of other skills that look the same, so I don't know how to hotbar which. So I have a full hotbar of just a bunch of jumbled up abilities. And I'll never fix it because I'll look at it, sit there for 2 minutes, then leave it.
I keep telling myself I'm gonna fix my hotbars to make them a little bit more friendly on my stream and just like wrap them around, but as you can tell, I have not done that.
You will never get to it.
Probably not. People can bitch about my HUD all they want. It works for me, and that's all that matters.
Saying how long it took you to get into fucking crafter leveling, it's gonna take around that long.
I mean, that's just because it was everything at the same time. I was trying to get ready for Witch Queen, doing the shit in February. There's a lot going on, but I did all 3 of them in one day.
Isn't there 4?
Nope. It's botany, minor, and oh, I needed this, but this is not the way I wanted to go about it.
Womp womp.
Fuck. All right.
You got your gatherers, not your
And baby
thingy.
under. I will do the baby heal.
Or small pulling.
Yeah. At least he was aware enough to let me know beforehand, because I would have pulled this whole fucking room.
Man, let me tell you, I came here as white mage. The guy pulled the entire room. I did not know what to do as a pure 3.
These guys. Apple. Grab this frog too. Guys. No. 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 Stocky, sorry. Oh shit, what's attacking? Attacking.
What have you done?
Sorry, baby healer, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know he was gonna tongue me.
You've doomed us.
No, we're fine. He's fine. I have reprisal up again, it's fine. I'm gonna be as generous to this healer as I physically can.
Generous, you pulled half of the room to us.
The frog pulled half of the room. Aggro. Out of this puddle for you. There you go.
I'd have gladly sat in the piss puddle.
Oh, we're trying to be nice to the white mage. Or the Astro.
Hey, he has to adjust. But I don't like fruits. Was it 2 for DPS or 3?
2 on this boss, 3 on last boss.
Oh, okay. Okay then. I'm not gonna complain.
Easy peasy. I think of other MMOs that I've played in the past that had any key merit. Prince of Magic's PvP was kind of cool. It was the kind where your clan had a castle, and then based on the level and how much money was donated to the castle and whatnot, you can do upgrades. And it was essentially Siege Wars, because the PvP would be either capture the flag from 2 different castles or protect and defend. And that was fun.
Oh. Interesting.
Because you would have you'd have farms which helped your crystal resource for farming and like gathering. But this stuff would be put at risk if you PvP, right? Like if you PvP'd, they invade your castle. So everything you have in your castle was up for grabs. So if they destroyed your farm, you would have to rebuild your farm after the PvP session and like level it up again and all this other stuff. But if you had like really good defense,
if you had stuff in the vault, could they take those 2 in PvP?
they could not attack your vault. They could only destroy your buildings. Like the main castle is a physical structure. They can't kill the physical structure. You would have these crystals that you would hide throughout the siege. And those crystals are what they would have to destroy, because those crystals were the HP of the castle. So they would have to find those and destroy them. So you would hide them around stuff. And then you would set people, like, if you had like 12 people lining up for PvP, you'd have like 4 people protecting over here, and then 4 people protecting over there, protecting the crystal and whatnot. And if they couldn't kill the crystals in time, obviously it was a timeout, you won, they lost, yada yada. But if they were able to take all your crystals and deplete them to 0, then they win. But they can also fuck with your outside building, your forges, your farms, your crafter buildings and stuff like that that just give you overall like overworld bonuses, they could destroy that. So it was a very high risk, high reward PvP setup. But it was really cool.
I kind of want to see that in this, where we build the FC place and then they can siege it. But there's not much leeway in that happening.
Get hit. Alright. Final Fantasy XI's PvP is also really fun. Where am I going? Wrong way.
Oh wow, I got the seedling that I not even roll for. I think I have 10 of those in fucking retainer.
Alright, okay. I miss Final Fantasy XI's PvP system though. That shit was fun and it was addicting. So essentially with 11 is there would be rallies. And you would go to wherever the Ballista rally was happening that day. PvP setups only happened, they were stuff that you would have to queue into and sign up for. So not everybody and their mother could do PvP. It was first come, first serve, whoever signed up at the rally. And then it would divide you into 2 teams, a blue team and a red team. You don't get to choose what team or you get to prioritize what team you want to be on, but it's not a guaranteed. That way you could queue up with friends. And it would be out in the open world. So say that like, oh, the rally was in Korthus. You go to Korthus in like Camp Dragon, sign up, and then when the time happens, you get teleported to a section of the map. It's still overworld. Like, people who are questing, they'll see you. And you have a little banner on the back of your back that says whether or not you're blue or red. And then once the countdown happens, you just fucking beat the shit out of each other. Like, you still had your full kit. There was no PvP kits. Like, you had your kit as if you were playing PvE. So, like, white mages would be able to invis people, and fucking you would be able to have thieves and ninjas sneak up on people invis, and you wouldn't even know until you're dead. Like, oh my god, it was so fun. There was the open rallies. I can't attack these. There we go. There would be the open ones, and then there's I'm gonna die. I might die. I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. It's okay. Killed the big one. It's fine. That was my fault. I got fucking bad breath.
I tried.
So Ballista was the rally, but you could also sign up for closed people, which would send you to an island. You would have the whole island to PvP with, but you would have to bank things. So it was kind of like Gambit in a way, because the priority wasn't the PvP merit. It was finding these orbs on the island and then dunking them into your basket. So it was a collecting PvP. But if you killed somebody while they were holding an orb, they would obviously drop the orb. And you could take it yourself to dunk it in your own. Like, they did PvP right. Like, it was so good. It was so addicting. I loved 11's PvP. Also, hello, Fenrir. Oh, but I didn't take that off. There was also a PvP map in the Outpost. I can't remember what the Outpost one was, though.
In 11?
Yeah, I think Outpost was just... I think that was just private PvP, I think that is. Yeah, that one was private. So anytime you wanted private matches that were undisturbed, or like guild PvP signups and stuff like that, you would rent out the Outpost. And I think the Outpost was a max of 6v6. And when it starts, you're teleported to a various location in the Outpost, so nobody spawns in the same area. And then you find the enemy and beat the shit out of them, yada yada, same shit. But it was fun. Fun times.
The only thing that I wish still held up today was Dragon Age Inquisition's multiplayer, because it had a very much D&D style multiplayer questing-esque thing. Because you have different classes you can choose and you go in there. Mind you, there are no healers, but you have mages who can put berries on you. And it felt much like D&D through each things. You can do small quests, you can do boss quests.
Huh.
Much like this, where trials exist.
Mm-hmm.
But it's more of a shared loot pool than who votes gets it.
See. I wish I still had the original clips of the 2 videos I did back in the day when I made videos in 11. The only ones I have are the ones that were uploaded to Facebook like a fucking decade ago, so the quality is bad. Did you see my DMs? I did. ḻሶᴍᴇs. What I think? I think it's really cool. What campaign are you guys running? Is it a 5e campaign? I know you mentioned the Rebellion and Lucifer, so I was curious. Snake! Snake! Oh no, that's just... Oh. Okay.
I thought I would see enough snakes for the day, but no.
Worm! I'll have to see if I can pull up that Facebook video.
What, you going all the way to the bottom depths of whenever you posted it?
Well, I don't post a lot of videos on Facebook, so it should only be like 5 videos to choose from. That's a lie. It might be 10 now. I do post a lot of videos of my dogs. should be able to find it though. I'm upset that I can't download it from. Can I download? Is that a thing that you can?
You have to fetch a link and take it to a converter.
Ah. Hello, Kanga! Senor Bear! And Ananishi! Hello! Everybody's showing up now. Hi. I'm live, by the way.
Anna, how was your Deep Zone run yesterday?
How far did they get in Deep Zone?
I don't know.
I know you ended stream
By
shortly after I left. Did you guys beat the first room at all? Or did you guys give up? Oh, you want to main tank? That's fine.
Are you not main tank? Sedge.
That means I get to sit here and mash my buttons in any order I want. Fuck yeah, boy! Ketchup and mustard, and we fucking died, and, oh, so you guys didn't pass the, operator room. Understood. How close did you guys get? I know before I left, you guys got through one ring of the what's-a-fuck-it? Tube Man. You guys did one section of Tube Man.
Tube thingy-mabobber.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. No. You. Don't fucking provoke the ads. You leave the ads to me. This is my job. Don't take my job.
Fuck your job, it's my job.
We didn't clear the first room. Lucky and I were teaching Metro how to read the underside. Did you guys send him the diagram that's in the Discord? There's diagrams for each room in that. For Deep Stone.
So.
We stopped because I got a migraine. Understood. That's why I was late to stream today. I woke up with a really bad migraine, and my default response, if I wake up feeling sick, is to immediately go back to bed and sleep it off. Which required me not putting an alarm on, and then I woke up at 10:59, and I was like, oh, fuck. So that's why I was an hour late.
Late? This is your usual time.
No, I've been pretty consistent doing it at 11 lately, I think. Got hung up on rotating out and the timing was sloppy because of learning. Yeah, that first room is not an easy one to learn. Like, between that first room and Aatrox, it's a bitch. Yeah, that I feel like shit, let me reset my brain nap. Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. I can't stun this, I can't stun this. But hey, at least you got your VOG clear, my guy. Now we can take you on the VOG whenever we feel like it, right? Cause you know how to do the bing bongs and the hot potato and everything else. They didn't even put you on ad duty. You had the jobs, my guy.
Gungoper. heck?
I also couldn't remember the strat for the first runs where you only use like 2 or 3. So you only use technically 2 people. The third person is literally just to grab operator out of the thing so the 2 people can switch buffs because you can't switch a buff while it's in it. So that third person is literally just to pick up the buff. That's all they do. And then they put it back in. So you have your dedicated scanner and your dedicated operator, and the dedicated operator and scanner will switch roles the second time around. So your scanner scans top side, and as soon as they're done with light side, operator goes down, operator shoots, operator sends operator up, third man picks up operator. Scanner delivers scanner down, and depending on if you're comfortable or not, the one who has operator will give operator back into the machine and give it to the previous scanner while you're doing boss DPS. And then your scanner boy, who is now operator boy, will go downstairs, relieve the one that's downstairs, and then they read off to each other again. Because there's never really a time where you're going to need more than 2 rotations. Because you typically, back when everyone used �쏘ᴍᴇs, there was only 1 rotation, because you would be able to one-phase the boss. But nowadays, depending on the setup and if you're carrying people, it's 2 rounds.
Shit, it's a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Anyone taking this? The warrior's taking.
I definitely was not distracted making stuff on Pickeroo.
Also, hello, Ozzy. Hello. Hello, everybody. If we go back in there to finish Nano, hopefully you can walk me through it, but I kind of get it. Yeah, it's a thing it's a lot of back and forth, is that room, what it is. I still have the checkpoint at Bombs Tanix, too, because I still need to finish my Deep Zone Crep run. Because we didn't get to finish it yesterday.
Because Marka kept going AFK and someone got weaseled.
Yeah, Diesel kept weaseling. Marka had to go fix lunch or dinner for the family. And then Ein had to go do raid with Nanashi. I still need to finish Witch Queen. I got distracted by Elden Ring. You haven't finished Witch Queen? Bro, aren't you on step 18? Ozzy.
Ozzy can take her sweet time with it.
Bro, Elden Ring came out. Bro, you're 1 fight away from finishing Witch Queen. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, Elden Ring?
More than 1? Not if you're on step 18! I'm gonna give you a plot twist. Step 19 is a fucking cutscene, bro. Fine, I'll finish it today. Bitch, you better. Week behind for stuff anyway. Yeah, you need to do Psychops. You got 2 weeks of Psychops to do. I need to do the Psychops for this week. I didn't finish it yesterday. I got too distracted. No, you only have 1 week of Psychops. You have this week of Psychops, because you did last week's, because I remember you talking about it. But how are you, sir? Very rare treats that you're able to get stable connection during thingamajiggies. I know I saw you in were you in Cyber's chat the other day? I think I saw you in Cyber's chat when I was lurking. I think I saw you and Kibo. When he was playing Last of Us? Yeah.
How far did he get in Last of Us?
I'm not sure, because I only had him on lurking, because I was too busy watching Nanashi's Vlog run. I had Cyber in the background. Why did I think I needed to... I don't know. But if you already captured the Scion from last week, that's all it was capturing the Scion. Today you get to capture another big boy.
Last week we didn't capture a Scion. It was an Acolyte.
Or, the Scions captured the Acolyte. In all fairness, Nana's Vlog was really smooth. It was! I was actually really surprised at the speed that you guys went through it, most of it. Like, honestly, props to Nana for being that fast of a learner. Him and Metro. But it's like I said, Vlog is the easiest raid in the game right now, in my opinion. Deepstone has a raised difficulty, mainly because of Aatrox, I'll be real with you. Trying to explain that fight without doing it and capturing the muscle memory of that fight is hell. Because if you don't have a rhythm, you're not gonna clear it.
Cough, going up the elevator with Scanner.
Yeah, that happened a lot, didn't it?
Five times.
Connection isn't bad on mobile. Switch is a gamble, but I've started playing Bloodborne again. I realized how much better the PS4 Twitch app is. Oh, so you're playing us on the PS4. Speaking of, when's the Witch Queen raid come out? Saturday. Saturday at 1 PM. Your brain is empty. You put a lot in there. Oh, I am on part 18. Bitch, I told you, you're one fight away from finishing it. Hello, Traho.
Is she doing it on normal mode too?
She is doing it on normal, so she shouldn't have too many difficulties doing it. I don't even think, does normal increase the HP content if you have people joining you, or is it just basic bitch mode?
Basic bitch mode, because I remember running someone with it. And they were struggling somehow.
Yeah, that fight should be.
I think they were...
Oh, stack, you fool! Oh, I tried.
I think it was the part where you take the crystal. No stack.
Shit's hard. I don't know, I suck at the game. It's not... There's a diagram that I penned in Witch Queen Spoilers Z if you need help finding the rotation to fight that battle.
What, the one cyber post?
Mm-hmm. All these people running away with the purple fucking stack marker. Pain, Peiko! Poison goop. Don't mind if I do. Shit, I gotta make progress on Witch Queen 2, but I really gotta vary my content. Yeah, that's, these past 2 weeks have been very Destiny heavy. It's why I'm playing Final Fantasy right now before the big drop, because I don't know how long the raid stream is gonna be. But after this week, I'm gonna be back to doing more variety. Like, obviously, I'll still be playing Destiny, at least once a week on stream. But I want to get back into my variety boots. I have a list of colorful games I want to get through. I still have Ember, and I've been wanting to play Ember for the longest time.
Which one's that?
Lost Ember. It's where you play as a wolf.
Oh, I remember it now. It's fun.
Now, why would you take the fucking dragonfly away from the tank? Come here, you stupid. I can't take it away from you.
No.
Literally, everyone's been playing games that I've been actively avoiding. I'm sorry, Kanga. What other games have you been actively avoiding aside from, Elden Ring? Well, I guess it would be what? Elden Ring and Horizon? Forbidden West?
Elden Ring, Horizon.
Those are two main ones, right? It's Witch Queen, Horizon, and then Elden?
Sifu.
Oh, Dying Light. Okay. I keep forgetting Dying Light 2 came out.
I haven't seen many people streaming that.
Because everybody's playing Elden Ring.
No, even when it came out, I've barely ever seen anyone streaming it. Came out what, February 4th?
Did it really?
Yeah. So since it came out, I've never seen anyone stream it.
I saw like 1 or 2 people playing it.
Ah. I'd
YouTubers
appreciate if I
follow were
wasn't
uploading
bored.
it. Ah.
One like Jacksepticeye in them. Don't think he. We're on chains.
Yeah, boy.
Fun.
Gang gang. Gang gang.
We're not in prison, Perry. We're not in chain gang.
You don't know me?
We're not roaming the desert with pickaxes mining random stone. Actually, are we? Because technically we're doing everything for the scions.
Like I said, you don't know me?
You don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know why I chose the Dark Knight life.
You're assuming I chose the Dark Knight life. It chose me. Oh man, where's he pooping? There? Cool.
I can't remember that video of that dog pooping and the little girl walking up patting it.
On that criminal shit. Why avoiding it? Spoilers? Yeah.
Obvious.
Oh, well, I guess A is main tank, and then fucking B went into belly.
Yes. Except one of them isn't, and 2 and A went.
I was just concerned with the Wolfsbane, but I guess this guy's tanking both. Who am I to ruin his day, you know? I bring orb of prosperity. Orb.
Suppository pill?
No. No.
Hmm?
Yeah, I got 20 years for stealing all the marshmallows out of the Lucky Charms box. I'm kind of a big deal. Yo, only 20? Bro, those are weak numbers. Are we comparing our fucking criminal life right now? I'm trying to think of a witty remark, but I can't think of anything. Fairness, when I do eventually return to streaming, I have less competition for Elden Ring, and also people who play it and know the game, like watch people struggle with the first time playing throughs. This is very true. I actually know a handful of people who are just literally waiting for the hype to die down, that way they can enjoy it without having to worry about the constant battling over viewership with everybody playing it.
Give it 3 weeks. It'll die down.
I got a year for eating cereal on a cutting board.
I got 3 years for eating jelly and cheese.
As you deserve.
What you in for, Perry?
I'm in for the potato famine. It was me. I did it.
Snuck out 3 a.m., went to the potato fields, took everything.
They still trying to catch me for eating cereal with ranch, but there's no proof except for the pictures of me actually doing it.
Weird. Why did it send me back in the surplus room?
They got me for fake ass lie of me pouring milk first. I pour the cereal, gosh dang it. You pour cereal, or I was about to say. Don't tell me you're one of those freaks who pour the milk first. I'll unfriend you right now.
I think I did that once accidentally, and it was 5 in the morning when I was like fully awoke.
The biggest accident that I've done in that scenario was I was fixing breakfast and I had my cup for my tea and then I had the bowl with the cereal in it. And when I went to go pour my tea, I poured it into the cereal and proceeded to pour the milk into the cup. And when I was pouring the milk into the cup, I'm like, wait a minute. And I looked over to the cereal, which was all now brown and mushy, and I'm like, fuck! It was
Hey,
upsetting.
tea and cereal.
It was
Combination.
flakes.
Even better.
Bruh, I may be a weirdo, but I ain't that weird. But the bowl does. Technically the milk's first if it's just conservative effort on the milk and the second. Oh, what? What? The fuck are you talking about? This is mind leap. The only exception to that rule because you're getting seconds. I mean, yes, that's understandable. If you're getting seconds, but that's the only way it's valid. I'm sorry. Ozzy, since you're here, I have a question that I can't be bothered to ask off stream. The asshole, what is it? For Valhalla, I was thinking of doing it as like a summer thing, because I know it's not gonna be something that happens in a small stream, right? Like obviously it's gonna take some trial and error and stuff, especially if we're two-manning it. I was thinking of doing it as a summer event-ish. So either like a day out of the week or 2 days out of the week throughout the summer. So it would be through... I don't know if I want to do May, June, or June... May, June, or June, July. But for streaming throughout the main story of 11. Starting with Bastok. So it would be Bastok, Rise of Zillar, Chains of Promethea, and then Treasures. Is your eye level still low?
It's 178.
Also remember that some of the treasure stuff is the Jake Knight lockout. Well, not on... It shouldn't be locked out on Valhalla, I don't think. I think they have the timers turned off. I know they have signups for Dynamis pretty often. Oh my god, please no. Saffron was about to start mocking me, though. And he's like sitting right behind me. Yeah, I don't know if Valhalla has the Japan Midnight Lockout for content or not. Cause I know there's a couple of parts in Chains of Promethea that have a lockout as well, or did 24-hour lockout. But I figured it would be a summer event type deal. And I wanted to run it by you first. Yeah! Figure out the days and stuff. Yeah! Like, I'm not looking for anything like static. It's just I would like to do like 1 or 2 days a week. So whichever days fit the bill, you know? Because progging in 11 is a lot different from progging in 14. Shouldn't be bad once we get a level 50 to duke it out though. I'll try before then to get some of the other NPCs available too. But I think a lot of them are locked behind stories, so... Actually, I think before I left... Before I stopped playing, I think I have all the ones that are available without progressing the story. I think all the other ones require getting further than 5, which is Dragon. Got all my thief stuff that's like 20. God, I don't remember how to at it all. What, moving 11? It's just OEAC and then arrow key. Don't know how to do anything in 11. The muscle memory will come back to you. Just run out in Gustaberg and just tap a few things on the keyboard and it'll smack you in the face. You just remember, it's no mouse. No mouse. I logged out in Lothane. Why the fuck are you in Lothane? Did you start in Sandoria? Started in Bastok, but you're in Lothane. What the fuck? Zephyrin. What's that noise, my boy? What? I can't... I have tiny arms, I can't... that far away. Here. Don't be... Stop! Stop!
What's he doing now?
does this thing where he jumps on my chair and he like puts his foot, like I have a really weird office chair, so when he puts his foot down, it like grips the entire chair and he brings me back. Do not jump on that table! The fuck is wrong with you? You're about to be grounded!
Put him in the kennel.
I ran to Lathane for something I don't remember. Are you doing the 2.5, the 2.3? I think 2.3 is where you run all over the place. Because you have to start from Bastock and you either go to Sandoria or Winders first. And based on which one you go to first, the last one has a dungeon. I don't remember anything. And you call yourself a veteran? What? Stop grabbing my chair, dick! I'll take you out after this. I'm doing my last roulette first. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up, I have tiny brain. Well, fix it!
No. Tiny brain, perfect brain. You saw the picture I sent you?
Like you remember every little thing and you did in 11. I do, though. The muscle memory is strong. Don't underestimate it. I can still get to Nidhogg without a map, fam. And I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Once I'm high enough level to go there, I'll fucking prove it. I tell you what I don't remember. Nid was in Crawlers, right? No, he was in Boyata. There's no dragon in Crawler's Nest, I don't think. I know you can get to not Rock. Simi? You can get to Simi by going through Crawler's Nest. There's no dragon in Crawler's Nest, though. There's the Scorpion. The really big fucking Scorpion. Who the fuck was in Crawlers? There is no dragon in Crawler's Nest. You had to go through the secret tunnel in Crawler's Nest to get to the Simmer place in Rolandberry Fields for when he spawned. Why was I thinking there was a worm in Crawlers? I don't know. There's no worm there, though. Are we sure that muscle memory is the same thing as actually remembering? I mean, my memory for Final Fantasy XI is photography. It's photo memory. Are you sure you're not just getting Crawlers and Boyata mixed up because they're both green? Meanwhile, I haven't touched 11 in years. You played 11 longer than I did. Why do we have ads? Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? Why do we have ads? What? 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 I have never seen ads in this fight in literally years. What the fuck?
I may have not stopped them from summoning them.
Am I tanking this bad boy? Am I pulling them away? He's still at 15%, fam. I don't know about this one.
Why I'm lagging hard? Shit.
Please kill it before it says resin bomb. Please kill this bitch. Please kill this bitch. Please kill one. Thank you. Anyway. I probably am. Like, you played longer than me. Cause you played, you went back and played the crystal stuff, right? The one with the samurai girl that does the crossover event here? ḻģṛaspides. I didn't play back when ḻģṛaspides came out. The last thing I did in 11 before I like fully stopped and it was just Odyssea was the Crystal Chronicles. I did the Crystal Chronicles where you had to collect the seeds to fight the Mother Crystal. That was the last big thing I did. Because someone told me, hey, come back to 14! It's a lot better now! And now I'm here! Anyway, I have a very angry husky who has to go pee or do something. I don't know, maybe he has to poop again. But my memory is really bad. I don't know what you're talking about. I heard Crystal Chronicles and got excited before realizing we're still on Final Fantasy XI. I'm sorry. Actually, not even. Technically, I guess it would be Labyrinth. I need to check my inventory first. Hold on. Okay, I did clean out my inventory. Okay. Cool.
You call that mess clean?
Cleaner than it was when I logged off the other day. This is stuff that I don't have room for, and then, okay. I'm gonna drop out a party because I am gonna be doing, crafter stuff as soon as I'm back. And I don't want to hold you hostage.
I don't even know what I was gonna do after she did that.
I could, I don't want to run MSQ or anything.
No, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see ocean fishing. That's in schedule.
I don't know if it happens at 2 or if it happens at 3. I think it's uneven numbers, so I think it's 1 p.m., 3 p.m., 5 p.m. If I'm right, it's still an hour and 10 minutes out, but I might be wrong. But I will be right back. Well, from the Hercules movie with the 3 witches that pluck the strings. They're down there. They decide your fate.
Nene. Goofy Nene.
Not Goofy Nene.
And the other is
Y'all catching this sneak peek of
father.
Endwalker?
Yeah, what you said.
Wait, what?
There
Oh
it
yeah!
Fuck is this?
This is where you fight the maggot sisters? In that tower?
What the fuck is this, bro?
Endwalker. You said Endwalker.
I want this moment to end. So happy I could die right now. Don't say that. Why would you say that? Now on, everything will be better. I guess I'll have to stay here if I don't want my time to come. You'd better visit.
To save you from like dying and shit, it's that door on the left.
This one?
Yeah. And then you go in and there's another lever in there.
Ah! What the? Oh, Cyber,
I'm kidding. It's the other door over here.
I mean,
It's the other door.
is there
It's
not
the other door.
is there not a thingy in here?
No, it's in the other door.
I'll be right back, you.
Okay, yeah, it said switch to there, Perry.
My two
Yay! You're a little massive. You're kind of... Harry, your head is inside of your chest.
My tail's sticking out.
Your tail. Is that your tail, or are you just happy to see me?
What's wrong
Wow.
with being a little spooky gorilla? I mean, it looked like a really big gorilla.
Wow.
Dead Space?
I'm so excited.
Dead
This
Space?
will be so fun in VR.
Oh, does it go in the ground?
Wait, what
oh
the
my
fuck?
god, it
Oh
goes
my
in the
god,
ground.
wait. Oh shit, we go into a hole in the ground. Wait, why isn't it moving?
Uh-oh. Is it a waiting
Oh,
drop?
God.
It's a waiting.
Is this something I can Google?
Yeah.
You know, legally you have to tell me if this is something I can Google.
I don't.
Yes, this is something you can Google.
Hold on, are you
Will I
telling
be
me?
put on the list?
Are you telling me this is something that Nana didn't make up?
No, it's an actual thing.
That's fucking disgusting. That's absolutely
Why does
terrible.
Pilk sound so familiar to me?
When Nana said he likes Pilk, I was like, well, hello there. My name is Lucky. I am also someone that likes Pilk.
You're lying.
You know,
Okay.
considering what I
lying.
originally thought it was, that's not as bad.
Harry, would you like me to send you a video of me drinking
no,
Pilk?
I'm good. No, I'm good. You know what? Everybody rallied. We're good. Cool. Glad to be of service. Actually.
There he is.
Did he just go back?
What the fuck?
Okay, he's at level 2.
He's on the other side. He's on the other side.
Boring Bay, Castle Aldrheim, Disappointing Forest. Ooh, can we go there?
Yes, we can.
Darn Mines, Betty Torp, Orcs, Hornskogu Bow.
Yeah.
Sorry, this isn't the place for you. Why am I sad? Why am I sad? It should just... He's just going to another shelter! Huh?
Reach the top of my
Look
desk.
at me! I'm a Chad!
Oh my gosh!
I'm a Chad!
After player 1's turn, we have player 1's turn.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're a big... dog? I mean, it says troll. Looks like big dog. What is with that ass, dude? Whoa, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Doggo has been dealt.
Welcome, Mickey.
Thank you. Yeah, I was watching those clips. That's too damn bad. They'll eventually reach TikTok. Eventually. Don't. What, level 90? Only level 90 gathering here? There's no fucking way. There's gotta be some level 80. Oh, it's because I'm on minor still. What do we got? What do we got? Feel like I would definitely just go ahead and get them out of the... Definitely.
This man, my maxed out FC for a pair. These are hard times.
Wait, what's wrong?
Oof. I'm in limsa waiting for ocean fishing, and I'm looking at the chat. And this guy's advertising FC, and he's giving out free parrots. So this guy's saying, "Disbanding my maxed out FC for a parrot. These are hard times."
Oh.
And it's not till another hour.
I've been thinking of whether or not to advertise to get more people involved in RFC, but I feel bad because I don't feel like I'm remotely on long enough to, or on frequently enough between doing everything else to really classify it as an active. So.
I think Kagu tried doing the same thing, but
Well, even
Don't know how
Kagu's
that
in
went.
fucking Lost Ark hell right now. I don't know when she's coming back, but that's where she is.
I think when the next part of Pandemonium drops, she's coming back.
That's fair.
But she also has to come back in, or unless Lee's gonna get transferred to the next active person.
It's probably Daryl, realistically. Daryl's on every day.
Mm-hmm.
In Lost Ark, I've also been avoiding. I mean, you're not avoiding much.
It's not much to avoid on Lost Ark.
Yeah.
Other than that short story, there's not much to avoid.
Even the story, you're not really avoiding much. It's a very copy-pasta story. I thought the classes had individual stories. At the beginning, like, you get... Your little intro is based on what kind of class you picked out. If there's more to that story based on what class you pick, I have no idea where to find it or how to activate it. I thought it was just an intro thing. I don't think it was anything long-term. All I want to do is play Ballista now, and I'm sad.
Why?
Because it's 11's PvP, and I doubt anyone does it anymore. Especially on a private server. Server's probably mainly for in-game junkies to get their fill. Because I realistically debated getting back into the retail variant of 11 story and stuff. My concern is the market. I don't know how well the low-level market is. And unfortunately, gear is a very big thing that's required. And if the only way to make money is to be level 90 and sell stuff that's at level 90, and my peewee little level 13 ass can't do anything about it, no bueno. And I know Valhalla has it where at the very least, buy the main armor sets for leveling from NPC. You don't have to worry about buying it off the market or crafting. It's still a wee bit expensive, but that just requires finding something that you can farm and sell for NPC money. Can I not? Oh, I don't have the recipe. Awkward. I'm gonna have to look at that Leave website again. Shit. I'm in taking all the player jobs.
They took our jobs.
Either NPCs or the New World Market debacle. Yeah.
New World was gonna overtake Final Fantasy XIV until it flopped. What am I gonna do for the next 57 minutes?
What level is your Fisher?
59.
I mean, you can always do leaves while you wait for the boat. That's what I did between ocean fishing. I think level 59 is gonna be tricky, but once you get level 60, I think you unlock ocean fishing. Or, not ocean fishing, spearfishing, and spearfishing is really easy. And the leaves are always like, catch 9 of this fish, and it takes like maybe 10 minutes to catch 9 of that fish. Because all you gotta do is stab it.
It depends on the type of fish.
I mean, once you recognize which fish is what, it's easy. Like, I actually really enjoy spearfishing. I wasn't expecting to. We're not gonna talk about New World's Market. Poor thing got beat worse than a dead horse. Good, we'll catch 200. We'll switch.
Catch 200 of what?
Just mining stuff. I'm trying to gather materials so I can craft all my leaf stuff by myself without having to pay the market board.
Let's see.
In all fairness, the market worked until the duping started. Yeah, it was the Diablo thing all over again. As soon as people know how to dupe, the market's gone.
Yeah. Get all the leaves and I don't know half of these fishes.
Oh, goddammit, I grabbed the wrong. Oh, I got more. Fuck. Oh well.
Mom. Let's see, Merylthor gobbles. I know I can get finger shrimp. Throw it.
Hey, this one's a bop. I like this.
Oh, it's good.
So while I have a handful of you mentioned, I'm gonna throw some cues at you. Ready? Ready? What is some content that you guys enjoy during the subathon donathon stuff? Just in general. It'll help me brainstorm, but I'm more curious than anything what catches attention most. But when it comes to like subathons or donathons or some sort of streaming festivity, what rustles your jimmies? What keeps you interested? What are goals that you personally indulge in? Is it making someone suffer? Is it watching people eat? Is it fucking watching people do something else? Is it getting a fart in the mail? Does that do it for you? Physical merchandise? Air fresheners? Can of soup?
What jingles your Jimmy?
What is an actual question? General chaos?
Pretty much anything that they do is interesting to me.
I know Traho's a chaotic fiend. What he doesn't want to admit to himself is that he's a gambling addict. We learned this. We learned that Traho is very much into gambling. No matter the stakes. So general chaos I can understand.
So throw him against Genshin Impact, got it.
But I'm trying to spur some ideas of general audience and some stuff that can be worked on in the future.
Oh hey, I got a chub.
The fat fish.
That means shut up in my language.
He already has fate. Genshin.
What? He's gambling in Fate Grand Order? Oof.
Personally, I just like watching you suffer. Oh, thank you. Proud to say that I haven't spent a cent on any gacha. Press X to doubt. I can both say that I have and I haven't. Because yes, I spent money on Raid, but I also got my money back. So it was one of those things that you had to kind of spend to get. So I got a free $50 by spending $50. So I don't know if that's considered having spent money on a gacha when it was kind of like a investment.
Was it an investment though?
It was an investment. I got $50 out of it. An additional $50 I had to spend on Amazon when I was doing the charities. My level 90 Merlin is entirely free to play. That's like how I got paid to test New World, just enough to buy New World. Right. Like, I wouldn't really call that having spent money versus just an investment. Because if it wasn't the case, obviously if it wasn't the case, I wouldn't have spent a fucking dime. I I don't like the idea of gachas. Like, I get it, I do, but I personally don't like the idea of gachas. That's why I stay away from them. Suffer is funny, but I think someone watching... I think watching someone navigate, try a new game or new genre, watching Dead Space is enjoyable. Yes. I got my second pass. Nice, nice, nice.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
God damn it. Give me herrings. I don't want catfish.
Hello, Slick. How's your day? We're just vibing. We're chilling, we're vibing, we're talking. Not too much going on except for just general hanging out. I'm trying to get some ideas.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
I am trying to plan some ideas and get a grasp on what people enjoy to implement in the future, because we have a lot of events going on soon, TM. So I'm trying to get an idea of some
Dog tank rubber
incentives.
boxes.
No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. But aside from that, just be stressing from Destiny, because it's going to be a lot of it this weekend. And I'll be real with you, it's probably going to be very frustrating. Saturday is probably going to be very, very frustrating. But I'm gonna make sure that me and the boys, if things get too heated, to make sure everybody kind of takes breaks and recoups themselves. That way we're not banging our head against the wall. That's technically why I'm there. I'm interested in day one, but I'm also going to be the one that tells everybody, hey, 15 minutes, everybody fucks off. Get off the computer. Go touch some grass. We're not starting until everybody has a grass in their hand. It'll require photo evidence.
Walks outside, looks at their garden, pulls out a lock of grass.
Telling you, man, photo evidence. No grass, no prog. I'll Leroy Jenkins every fucking pool until I get a photo from everybody.
In desert, you grab one rock and you go back inside.
But if in desert, you better fucking find a cactus, buddy.
No, he grabs a rock, he goes back inside.
I already have 200. I live in the city, I can't touch grass. Bro, you have a fake flower in your house somewhere. You have to have a fake flower somewhere, right? Planted pottery? In your house isn't outside? Okay, but it still takes you a good minute to figure out where the fuck you're gonna pull grass from.
But he said go outside.
I'd prefer outside. In fact, take your selfie outside.
You do that.
What if I'm on a boat? I don't know, catch a fish? Take a picture of a fish? A minnow or something? I don't fucking know. Is your Wi-Fi even stable enough on a boat to play the raid?
You would think so, right?
If you have a preset plan. Hello, Sakura! How have you been? Mom has tiny cactus. Okay, then you go take a selfie with the tiny cactus. And every time we have to take a 15-minute break during raid, I'm gonna tell you to go take another selfie, and it better be a different pose and everything. You can't use the same selfie twice. I'll know. Plot twist, the boat is on a desert island. Bro, just find like a lizard or something. Just find something that breathes. Because that's technically the thing, right? Like grass breathes. So you go find something that breathes. Pets don't count. It has to be something else. Maybe your neighbor's pet. Your pet doesn't count.
That deserves to be chucked. It's a pest.
Okay, but I'm not raiding with you, so... Okay, well, obviously it's not your problem. It's everybody else's problem.
I don't think I'll ever touch that raid until you drag me in there.
Just take 15 selfies in advance, and every time she asks you to send one from your gallery. Hey, don't be giving them ideas! Don't be giving them ideas!
It's not an idea when it's a plan.
No! That's cheating!
No, it's not.
Grinding the Witch Queen. How are you enjoying the Witch Queen, Sakura? Are you enjoying it? You like the story? Are you excited for day 1 raid? Speaking of Saturday, Nova has a gift. Gift? Do I have to wait till Saturday?
Yes.
Not grab. Do I already have some? Oh, I already have some. Okay, I'm gonna move fucking golden egg there. And oh no, I didn't want to get the wind crystals. No. Ugh. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, now I'm lost. Technically she's still working on it. Would you want a cheat or an email? That's a question. An emo. Can always use more emotes.
Final answer? There's no coming back from this.
That is my final answer. When I do have the spare monies, I'm going to be going back to her for emotes anyway. It is on the to-do list. I am very strict with money right now.
Strict.
We may have done a little bit of overspending last month, so we're trying to recover. Like we have money, it's just we're not in but we're trying to make another cushion. I guess cushion would be the word. We're trying to fix our cushion. We had to do a lot of end of year stuff for the house. But we still haven't done our taxes either, so taxes are either going to be very hit or miss.
Do them, you doof.
Oh, we thought we had to get our house exemption for doing taxes, but apparently you don't do exemptions on the year that you bought it. So when you buy a house, you can't use the exemption on the same year, and because we bought in 2021, we can't put it in file for 2021. And we did not know that. And that's what we've been waiting on. is doing that so we could do our taxes. So we could have already done our taxes because this paper doesn't count until next year. So we're doing it after, we're doing it next week. But I typically, because I don't work a regular job, we typically always have to like, we always get to a point where we have to like owe something and it's my fault, so.
What's that supposed to be? Hold on.
I just feel bad.
Arrow 3. C? Huh?
3 times now I went to the tower to buy rally banners, and each time I've done everything but that. Hey, you should think about buying your rally banners next time you're in the tower. Bruh, same for us. We went overkill on Valentine's Day. Oof.
Hey, listen!
Yes? Hello? Oh, hi. Witch Queen is fun? It is, right? Very, very happy with what Witch Queen has given us so far. What I'm perplexed by is I need wood. I know my very first leave on Carpenter is I need wood. But I haven't found any, like, trees. All I found bushes.
It's right next to you.
Yeah, but I can't find any to hit.
Punch it.
Bro, this ain't Minecraft.
Yes, it is. Look at all these blocks.
All rating yesterday, I passively got 2 people at school to pick Destiny again. Oh, were they watching you raid? Hello, Ari. It is Dinkle. You guys get free Dinkle today. I'm actually going to implement a thing here later where it's it only gets used if Deagle is in, but it's where you can hand me a object so long as it has a transparency layer, and I can just smack it in between my eyes.
Why not just slap googly eyes on Dinkle?
Wait. I don't know, because I don't know what way to make... I could commission Hemlock to do googly eye. I don't think there's like a GIF or anything that you can use that would just be like googly eyes. Or is there?
I think there is, but I don't know exactly which one.
How do you think our taxes look like? Every year it's a shit show for us when it comes to taxes. Nova's Etsy and my income taxable. Oh yeah, I can imagine. The stuff with having like online shops and everything, like I'm gonna have to do that next year if everything goes according to plan.
Which you want?
Well, I'm hoping to have a little, like, small shop for income via Ko-fi. But I still have to save up the money to bulk order stuff that I can list, because I don't want to go through a third-party listing where it's like, oh, well, I never see the product, but you guys can order it. I'm very much more comfortable with me bulk ordering the product and then selling it from home. That's just a very high personal preference that I have. But it also requires the money for me to actually get started, so... I regret falling for the hype of stocks and crypto at the start of the year. Now I gotta do taxes on those. Yeah, buddy! Crypto's not free! Crypto's not free, and nor is being an adult. We hate it here. Hey, big node, big node.
You spoke diamond?
Feels like I found diamond.
Keep forgetting you have that pig mount.
Oh, the porksy mount?
Mhm.
The unfortunate part is I don't even know how much of the stuff I need for my crafting needs, and I'm gonna end up having so much stuff that I literally didn't.
It's called your hoarding syndrome.
It is! I'm not gonna deny it. It's definitely that problem. Maybe I'll stop at 150. I'll get 150 of everything. That'll give me a good head start, but not like being overbearing about it. Unless it's logs, because I know I need a shit ton of logs. TLDR, Nova is the sole provider for the household because it's harder for her tax, but I make more money than her, and the government is just kind of, they stare at the form. Yeah, I can imagine. It's like, honestly, bringing all of the stuff that I need to bring to our H&R block to actually even get a start on understanding what's going on is super intimidating. But also because it's... So does Nova... Does she write off all of her equipment? She would write off all of her equipment when she does commissions, right? Like her ink, her tablet, the printer, the prints cost and paper costs and stuff, she writes that out, right?
You'd have to if it's your current profession.
I found a TikTok of a guy who went to an accountant because it's his first time doing Twitch stuff, and he was talking about the stuff that his accountant told him that he could write off, and it's crazy how much you could technically write off if you have the liability over it. Like, I wasn't even aware that, like, I could write off the subscription services that I use for making my graphics and stuff like Canva. I can write that shit off because it's technically a means to my employment. And then, like, my Ko-fi Gold, I could technically write off. Stepmom is an IRS agent, and she stopped doing her taxes. It got weird when I retired, and yes, she deducts everything to paper and ink. Okay, well that's good, that's good, that's good. I just wonder if it matters on how stingy your accountant allow that stuff to go by. 'Cause I know the main thing is like, oh, you need receipts. You need the receipts. If you get audited, if you don't have the receipts, you get in big. But like, obviously, I'm not going to write off anything that I don't have a physical receipt for, because that's fucking... Thankfully, most of my receipts are emails. In the military, I was required to get a haircut every week to maintain per order. She helped deduct that from our taxes. Ah, see, that's crazy. It's crazy how much you technically deduct from via your profession, because that's something that growing up I never knew was a thing because my folks never do it. But they don't really have... I guess they technically don't really have professions that would require it, right? They don't have professions where they're constantly buying upkeep or anything like that, so it's not something that they could write off technically. It's just hand over the W-2, GG, easy, here's your money, or here's your check, or here's your fucking invoice, you owe us money. But for people that are in different fields, like, had I known that this thing was even feasible, I would be keeping all the receipts that Cashil gets for his stuff, because he buys a lot of stuff. He spends a lot of money on a lot of stuff for his profession. And had I known, I would have been making sure to keep the receipts in handy instead of letting him wash them in his back pocket all the fucking time. So now it's stuff to know and stuff to remember.
He leaves stuff in his back pocket.
Oh, he leaves so much in his back pocket. I find dollar bills, change, pins, screwdrivers, and everything in the washer all the fucking time. Taxes aren't taught anywhere for anyone, and it's kind of bad for how required it is in the US. The literal punishment, just jail time. Yeah, it's crazy how little to public knowledge it is, and then how much you could technically save yourself in doing what you do. Especially in, I guess, the content creation, regardless if it's commissions or streaming or anything like that, it's crazy because from a standpoint, you technically, unless you're like super big, you charge a lot of money, like you obviously don't make these several K figures that you would in another aspiration, but you could still manage it by writing off your materials. And nobody tells you that. Nobody teaches you that. Hello. This. I like your lizard. Bye.
Hey.
Wait, screwdrivers? Yeah, little baby screwdrivers. Itty bitty little things.
Holy fucking shit, it's a space rhino. Oh my god, what the fuck?
He's a mechanic, right? Because all of his tools would be a write-off. Correct! You'd be correct! And let me tell you, he owns a lot of tools. He has had to buy a lot of tools because different things require different tools because of different cars and different model makes. So yes, if I had known, I would be stockpiling all the fucking receipts we've had in the past year of him buying all of this equipment because it's not cheap. That's into the thousands of dollars, especially up front. Like, easy. Absolutely easy. But we don't have the receipts for everything because I never knew to keep them, you know? Out of all the things he's bought in the past year, I have 2 receipts. 2 receipts. when you take into consideration, like, say that his toolbox, right? He bought a toolbox, and the toolbox like $300, and he bought a fucking something drill that was like $150 drill, and then he bought some nuts and bolt removers, which are apparently harder to find because they're for older car makes, so they're more expensive, and like it's so much. It's so much. It's absolutely insane.
Son of a... How did I manage to do the same skills twice and lose a lot of GP?
Where the fuck do I find trees? I don't want an unspoiled node, I want trees. I need lumber!
There are trees all around you. Take your axe and cut them down.
Only it was that easy. The only reason we file our own is the IRS doesn't know our deductible. It's also HR Block and other companies that lobby against free filing. The IRS does have a service you can use for free, but it's practically hidden unless you look for it, and it's not used. I know some mechanics have $70,000, $1,000 in. Yeah, it's fucking bongos. And there's still tools that he's missing. There's always tools that he's missing. He's not even the higher grade tech right now. Like, he's working towards it. He's doing his damnedest to work towards it, but he's not, what is it, A technician? Because they go backwards, like the C, B, A. He's technically above C, but I don't know if he's a B yet, technically, because I think he still has a thing that he needs. I think he still needs a certification to be classified as a B, which he's working on. And then once you get the other certifications, you become an A, and then you do all this other work, like AC unit work and stuff like that. And then that requires other shit. Like, it's crazy expensive. Like, yeah, it's great because you get to make money because you fix the car, and 9 times out of 10, mechanics are commission-based. So they make that extra money based on doing extra jobs because they have the extra certifications. But the tools are still fucking expensive!
Life from a mechanic is hard.
Like, so how does that, does anyone know how that works? HR blocks? Because I don't assume them to be a free service. They're not a free service, right? Isn't the point
In
of an
some
H&R block?
countries, it is.
Well, isn't the point of an H&R block is you pretty much have someone that's there doing walking you through your taxes and then filing the shit?
Technically, I don't know much about it, other than some countries do have it where it's done for you rather than you doing it.
I'll be real with you. I've never gone to an H&R block before because I've always done my stuff through TurboTax. Because at the point, it used to be, oh, W-2 form, I turn this in, they either give me money or tell me I owe them money. GG, that's it. That's the end of it. And even TurboTax is like, oh, it's free until you want your fucking results that we don't tell you you have to pay for.
19 minutes. Oh no.
HR block is the same as TurboTax. Okay, so they do the little minuscule charge for you know, their service because they're a human being doing it and it's not a fucking computer. I'd rather pay the person who's qualified than the computer who goes through all these small checks and it tells me later that, oh, we fucked up. And plus we bought a house. And I don't think we can do all the paperwork from buying a house on TurboTax without it being complicated. My initial tool chest and everything included with like 2,500, and that was just a start on the floor. Thank God for print programs. Yeah. I forget which country, but there's one that just sent out an invoice saying you owe taxes, how much, or how much you're getting back. What, so they just like do the taxes behind the scenes? Like you don't even have to worry about it, they just send you a check or send you an invoice? How kind of...
I think England does that.
I don't know, I think... I think US taxes are a bunch of fucking jokes. Because one, there's different taxes depending on where you live in the US, and I think that's kind of dumb. I personally think that's kind of dumb. If someone wants to break it down to me as to why it's not dumb, feel free. But personal opinion and ignorance aside, I think it's kind of dumb. I think it's dumb that I have different taxes living in the South than it is in the North, when it's still technically the good USA. It makes everything overcomplicated, as if taxes here aren't overly complicated to begin with. And it's like Konga brought up beforehand. We don't have any like easy access things to learn or do. And if we don't do, or if we do it wrong, we could potentially get thrown in jail for being illiterate. So it's a whole fucking joke. It's the same thing with like a couple of years ago where it was like, oh, do you have health care? Oh, cool. If you have health care, you pay the same amount as you would without it, but you don't get fined. Oh, you don't have health care? And you can't file for health care at the end of the year? We're going to charge you a year's worth of health care because you didn't have health care. And it's like, what the fuck makes you think that the person who didn't have health care for that year could afford paying your shitty health care if they didn't already have it? Like, it's insane, is what it is. It's absolutely insane. There are so many implications here that you get punished for being poor. It's fucking stupid. It's frustrating. How much does HR block charge with the person helping? It's the person. I mean, I can understand a percentage because, like, obviously, more complicated things are gonna have a higher rate versus if it's just a W-2 and it's just like, oh, a percentage of this, like, fucking dog dookie, versus a percentage of this is like, oh man, I made bank because this dude's a millionaire and came to me. You're paying someone for a service to make your life less complicated, in my opinion. Which is a little bit more respectable than TurboTax charging me $80 out of my tax refund so I can send in my tax refund. At that point, it doesn't go to a person, it goes to a company. But who am I to say? I know the very bare bones of how it works. I've never taken time to indulge. Never really cared so much for it. It's just a frustrating thing because it's one of those key points to living here, but you're not taught it. Instead, you're taught the same shit for 12 years in a row. Oh hey, I know you learned about the fucking order of the presidents and everything back in 2nd grade, but welcome to 9th grade where we're gonna teach it to you again! Oh, taxes? Writing checks? Don't worry about it. You won't need that information growing up, but goddamn, you're gonna need to learn how to do math without a calculator because you'll never have that in your back pocket. HR block is saying the money isn't going to that advisor. I mean, I can dream. I can pretend like it goes to the nice advisor that helped me. Slide them a 20 under the table, I don't know. Four logs per craft, so we'll do 600 logs. I know that sounds like a bit much, but I feel like that's probably not even gonna be enough. I'll never have a calculator, and now I watch live streams on a tiny computer in my pocket. Right? They never expected Nokia to come back with a source like this. They get a commission from the overall amount that's taken from the turn, if I recall. I see. It sounds like it could have the potency of being far more expensive than going to an online thing, but at the same time, a lot of the things you just can't do online. Like, I can't sit here and try to juggle what little commissioning I did, plus Twitch, plus subs, and charity cases, house, and relocation, and job, and I'd rather just throw it at somebody else who's like, okay, let me run this down for you. It's the better of two evils, I guess would be the simple saying. I don't know, taxes are hard. It is, but you're paying the advisor forms. Yeah, but they know what they're looking for is the thing. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. There's too many numbers on these fucking papers to understand what's going on. But to be fair, I don't even know if TurboTax is a flat rate. TurboTax might be a percentage based on your return, and I might not never really paid attention to it. Hi there, I'm new to gaming. I've had some people recommend the game. Would this be a beginner-friendly game? If you're into MMOs, absolutely. If you're looking to get into an MMO, Final Fantasy has a very high player base. It has a very high casual skill level to it. And a lot of the stuff is updated in a sense where they keep a lot of the beginner content relative to you being able to get acquainted and then quickly caught up to join people who have been playing for years. It's a really easy catch-up system. And they've been amply working on it to make it that much easier. So in your situation, I'd say it's the right call. Like going to an H&R block versus trying to do it myself. Yeah, because that's the big thing. You're paying someone who knows what they're looking for and knows how to pull the numbers correctly. And you don't have to worry about, oh, did I do the wrong thing? Are they gonna contact me a month from now and be like, hey, this was on your file and it's messed up and therefore you owe us $10,000? Like, I don't want to deal with it. I'm not cut out for that kind of stress. The Gambit auto rifle this town is so good. I love it. Gambit auto rifle is good. It is very good. I'm a big fan of it. The Gambit auto rifle and then the stasis machine gun we got this season is absolutely great and in my personal favorites of Arsenal. Kind of figured that'd be the case. Yeah, like I would say that this is probably the most beginner-friendly and casual play of an MMO that you're gonna find on the market right now. Like, is there any games that you've played in the past? I know you said you were a beginner to PC. The only thing I'm advocating for is learning what your deductibles are. Yeah, I have a lot of sources that I have to pull because, like, I can technically deduct the printer that I bought, the iPhone that I use, and if I really wanted to go through all of my receipts in my Gmail, I could technically write off any game that I have played on stream. I don't know if I'm going to go that far right now. I might just write off the big stuff and just keep a mental note of how to progress in the future with that kind of stuff and anything that's streamed or provided via partnerships and stuff like that, to keep a note of it. If you can manage to learn that, you can probably save yourself a lot of money. Yeah. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff that you can write off as a content creator that I never knew was a thing. I never knew you could actually write off the games that you played because it's part of your itinerary, I guess? Because it's technically you still working as a content creator, so long as it's played on stream. Now, would I be able to write off my Final Fantasy subscriptions? Probably not, because I play a lot off stream. I would be able to write off Witch Queen. Like, I would be able to write that off. Like, that's crazy. But just, like, it's weird. It's weird. It's a big learning curve. I've never played an actual MMO. I've played Destiny for years, but I don't really consider it something like this. No. So Destiny is not an MMO. Destiny is a looter shooter. Interactive looter shooter. The closest thing you're gonna get to comparing with Destiny is, unfortunately, what is that game that bombed? Outriders. Outriders is another looter shooter. Technically Overwatch is a looter shooter too, but it doesn't have any open world merit to it. But it's still in the same case of gaming. I think I've heard that people are able to write off the internet bills as well. I'm not sure about that. It is. I've been told that I can technically write off the internet bill and I can write off a part of the mortgage based on the square feet of my office. What were you saying, Upsy?
Overwatch is a MOBA.
I mean, it's a MOBA, but it's when you take in consideration the fucking PvE stuff they showed us for Overwatch 2 and what direction they're going with it, it's technically still a looter shooter. It's just a really poor, like a poor cousin. Borderlands is another one that's a really good one. But yeah, if you've never played MMOs before, here's the thing. Final Fantasy has probably the biggest MMO player base right now. I'm pretty sure it has overtaken World of Warcraft at this point. Regardless of the Blizzard situation. I think Final Fantasy XIV has overtaken it. You can download it for free. You can download it for free on PC or the PS4 or PS5. You can free trial the first 2 expansions, which is the reboot, which is Realm Reborn, and the first official expansion, which was Heaven's Word. So you can get up to level 60 to try it out, to see if you like it, see if it plays correctly. The only downside to being on the trial and not being on the paid subscription is you can't join a free company for the additional buffs, which is your guild buffs. So like extra EXP or being able to have a shared chat with them or whatever. You can still talk to people and you can still befriend people and you can, I think you can still join link. Like 90% sure you can still join a link shell on the trial, you just can't join a free company. So if the free company has a link shell that is newbie friendly, then you can still be a part of the guild without being in the guild essentially. And that's the only drawback from being on the trial versus being on subscription.
You can join link shells because if it weren't for that, you can't join the novice network.
Yeah. But there's still there's a lot of free companies out there that are very beginner friendly that have a link shell for people who are on trial. And then once you do commit and get on a subscription where you can join a free company, they invite you to the free company. But that's the really cool thing about this is there's a trial that has no time expenditure on it. It's just whenever you feel like you want to progress past level 60, that's when you have to do the subscription.
Holy shit, I caught a lot of fish.
But there's a lot of stuff that you can get done in little time frames
Eyes up, Guardian.
on here. So it's definitely very user friendly. And a lot of the MMOs back in the day would be, oh, you needed to spend X amount of hours to get this done, or X amount of hours to farm this one thing. 14 has things that are like that. They do have in-game content and world bosses that only spawn in a set windows, like 24 to 48 hours, but they are all they're all glamour. It's all glamour purposes. There's nothing of a, oh, you can't join this raid because you don't have this weapon from this world boss. Like, that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist in this game. Thank you so much for the information. Of course! If you have any other, questions or wanted to see any of the classes in play, do let me know. I do have all of them available. I don't have all of them leveled. Not to cap, but I do have all of them available. Have you ran into the issue where your arms are constantly blink that they have new equipment? Arms blink that they have new equipment. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about in the inventory window in Destiny? My arms aren't blinking, but my helmets are constantly blinking, and that's probably going to be a hotfix that they do on Thursday. I do believe it's a known issue. This Drifter is glitched for me again on the map. They fixed the holiday issue from the emblem, but my helmets are constantly blinking as if I have new drops and I haven't gotten a new helmet in literally a day.
Okay.
Also, hello, Cyber. How's your Last of Us adventure? How close are you to beating the game? Also, thank you, Pharaoh, for the follow. I do a little bit of 14. I don't do it as often as I used to because I am caught up with the main content. And I've been binging on Destiny because of the Witch Queen release. But we do a little bit of everything here. Except for Soulsborne. Mainly because I can't play it. I could technically play Elden Ring because it's PC friendly, but I'm probably very bad at them.
I would say you would You could play it, but it'll take a lot of focus and then errors.
I know I played Code Vein, but I played Code Vein for the story.
Code Vein was a whole lot easier than Soulsborne.
Yeah, Code Vein is baby mode for Soulsborne. Like, it's a good introductory, and it has a story to it, but that's the problem with a lot of the Souls games, is the story isn't all there for you to grasp. Like, you have to go hunt it down, you know? I think I'm getting close. I cried a couple times yesterday. I finished the part where he plays Ellie in the village with the blizzard, and she has a moment after guy Dave, whatever, the cannibals. Oh, when she kills him in the gas station, right? Is it a gas station or a grocery store? I think it's a grocery store.
Diner.
Is it a diner?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a family restaurant diner.
Let's say, killing someone changes you. It's not something you can be like, oops, move on. I think they did a really good job exploring that kind of development in somebody, though. I think they did really nice. There's a reason why Last of Us has won so many awards.
Second one, though, is...
The second one is they had too much money and decided to fucking make a second one because they had the money. Like, the story's okay, but it definitely could have been portrayed better, I think. I'm literally playing Bloodborne right now. The games aren't too different on difficulty. Like, Bloodborne is the one I want to play, but it's not gonna come to PC. Very unfortunate.
There is a PS1-esque version of it that you can get for free.
I've been tempted. I've been very tempted to stream it. I know everybody, when it came out, everybody was streaming it, so I didn't pick it up immediately. But that has been on my list of things I want to do.
Nobody's doing ocean fishing at this time.
Oh, is it not enough
Why?
people there?
No.
Oh, I didn't know the boat just doesn't fucking sail if there's not enough people. That's garbage.
It has to be at almost the equivalent of a full alliance raid.
Oh. Well, that's poopy.
Usually there's a bunch of people at this time, but there aren't today. What the fuck?
I nearly cried when I thought Joel died after dropping on the rebar, which is a weird reason. Can't wait. Not knowing a fucking thing is scary because left and right hook from me. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. We weren't joking when we said that it doesn't slow down after the beginning. Like, it's a ride. It's an absolute ride. Like I said, the second one plays well and has a good story. Like, it has a good story, but the story definitely doesn't topple what the first one gives you.
The second one would have been better if they did not go down the whole revenge route.
Yeah.
Because I would have seen as like, okay, Jackson is not doing so good, so we need to find a newer place to live.
Yeah. I don't want to say
I would have
too
found
much
that
about
story
the second
more
one since
interesting.
he doesn't know about it, though.
He could have heard stuff about it, though.
Still not emotionally stable after the Sam and Henry thing. Oh, the Sam, that one made me upset. That one made me upset when I first played it. I refused to play the game for like 2 days because of that.
I'm more upset about the older brother dying rather than the younger kid.
Like I said, yeah, it's, oh man. Where are you story-wise right now? Are you just after the part of the diner?
If he's after the blizzard, he is 75% almost done. Actually,
Are you playing it tonight? Are you streaming tonight? I don't know if tonight is Last of Us or no stream or if it's Gears of War.
Isn't Wednesday's Gears of War with him and Dino?
I know it happens at some point in the week, but I have a really hard time trying to keep up with everybody's schedule. I do my best. If I were to put everybody's schedule on my calendar, I wouldn't be able to read the days on my calendar. Safe now, but I will say Bloodborne objectively has the best story in my opinion. Lackluster true ending, but I enjoy this more than Dark Souls games. That's another reason why I wanted to play it though, is because it has more story involvement in the game just by actively playing it than the other Soulsborne games do. That's what makes Bloodborne stand out amongst a lot of them, not just because of different aesthetic, but because it has a little bit more touch up in the story as you play the game, and you don't have to dig for it. That's what had me really interested.
I found a queue.
Oh, you gonna get on the boat?
Yes.
Ew, ew, ew.
Do I have to wait? I need to pull up that site.
Doing Gears series with Dino since... Okay. I will have to make a mental note that that is a Wednesday thing then.
It is their Gears of Pain Wednesday.
Unfortunately, we don't have Pact of Pain this week because with prepping Witch Queen raid and Kibo's IRL schedule, we weren't able to set a day for Pact of Pain this week. Unfortunately.
Fish. Where's bait?
But next week, we're going to be picking up Magica.
It's gonna crash on you multiple times?
No, based on what we read, Magica 2 has better multiplayer capability. Way better than the first one, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed, because I really do want to.
Oh, yeah.
Tomorrow I work in the AM, but might push through and stream regardless, so I can hopefully... I don't stream tomorrow, so I'll be lurking in everybody else's stream while I do more editing. So if you do finish it tomorrow, I will be there. Man, you're not ready for that last chunk. Rank 50 on the season. Nice. I think I'm rank 30 something in this pass.
You're 40 something. Last I saw.
Am I 40?
Mhm.
I can't remember if I got into 40. I remember like the last time I looked at it, I was 38, I think. But then I also turned in a shit ton of bounties before I logged off, so...
I mean, in Deepstone, I was looking at everybody's rank and you were the highest from what I've seen.
Rank 40, so close to 50. I got my first 1550 drop yesterday. I have a 1551 heavy and then like 3 pieces of 1550. So exciting. And I still have a handful of pinnacles to do. I still need to finish Deepstone this week. I still need to run VOG. But I am raid ready. I am raid ready.
I thought you ran VOG with Kesha.
We didn't because Dragon never logged on. Got stuck at work. And Tonic was MIA again. So it was literally just me, Casho, and Savior. And they just started playing Elden Ring. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna just sit here and Psychops them.
I was on till like 4 AM my time.
I'm sorry. Yeah, he came in and he's like, yeah, I don't think Dragon's gonna make it again. I think he's still stuck at work. And I'm like, okay, well, what do you want to do? And he's like, well, Savior wants to play Elden Ring, so I think I'm gonna go play Elden Ring. And I'm like, okay, bye. Have fun. It still has the same problem as the rest of the FromSoft games, but if you look into better. Yeah, but I could be interested in reading the other stuff for Bloodborne is the thing, because I really, aesthetic and lore-wise, it's interesting. A lot of the Dark Souls games, they're not interesting to me because they all look the same.
I can say the same with Elden Ring.
That's the thing with Elden Ring. Like, I wasn't convinced that Horatius was playing it. I thought he was playing Dark Souls while waiting for Elden Ring to install. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, this is Elden Ring.
No, when he was downloading it, he was chatting for a bit, and once it finished, he played it.
I have a shit ton of stuff to go back and clip-wise since I can't use Premiere Pro anymore to make YouTube. Did you want me to send you the link for Movavi? I could send you the link and you can do the whole cheese to get it for $40 and it's a one-time payment and I could teach you how to use it. Like, I don't do anything sporadic in my videos or anything like that because I'm a minimalistic. But for $40, it's a really good program.
How the fuck does a Megalodon not count as a shark? What the fuck?
Oh. Trat. Thank you for the gifted subs, my guy. Congratulations to Micah and Naver for your return of the emotes. Gonna try and do Grasp at Avarice when I get back from work or tomorrow. I need to run Grasp. I've literally only run Grasp twice. I would day one Witch Queen, but I have a longtime friend from school I'm hanging out with, plus my friend's project and work. That's okay. You can watch me in Cyber Run day one.
Perry, if you want to run shit off stream, I'm down.
Back to solo Destiny Status time. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you're enjoying Destiny at the very least. Have you finished the campaign yet, Rat? Nana plans on getting 30th. Nana she's planning on getting the 30th anniversary so he can get Galahorn. Solo Legendary first playthrough. Nice. Friends didn't want to help. Well, I will let you know, it is definitely moderately easier when you're by yourself. It's still a challenge, but it's definitely easier. Those fucking
Only in 2 seconds.
Those increased HP cap bars are no fucking joke. Especially when it's the Hunter Alkalites. Fucking jumpy bastard. Thinking of starting a second Legend campaign on either Hunter or Warlock. I need to take my other 2 classes to the Legendary campaign. Maybe Hunter for a sneak. The Invis and Tether is really strong, but also I've heard that Warlock Legendary playthroughs are a joke, especially if you run Child of the Old One.
Child of the Old Gods.
Yeah. Like, I hear it makes even Legendary content a fucking joke.
Dos.
Because, Savior ran his through on, Warlock first, and he said he had no issues with running Legendary by himself. Use Hunter. Hunter is broken. Late game Hunter is nasty. Late game Hunter is nasty. Like, I went through, with Kagu, so it was a little bit more chunky. But the survivability of Hunter is outrageous right now with the new Void. Oh, Jeebus. Thank you for the other 2 gifted. Holy smokes. I have to scroll up. Give me a moment. IshiVT and, Dinkster! Congratulations! And thank you again, Rat, for the subs, my guy.
Dinky.
Broke a few enemies by shadow diving them down. Oh, when he almost broke his playthrough? Thank you, Rat. What are you doing? Now you have me concerned. Thank you. Oh, Fire Prison. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. But thank you.
Twitch is being a spaz. Fuck.
Trying to talk with someone on Carbach. This one game I can't get into, and I think it's just because it's very Call of Duty. I can't enjoy those games as much as I want to.
It's nothing like Call of Duty.
Is it not? Am I thinking of something different?
Tarkov is a realistic battle royale where you die, you lose everything, and everything has consequences.
That. Oh, I remember seeing a TikTok about it now.
I streamed it a few times.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think my first TikTok of him was a clip of him shotgunning 3 people in that corridor.
I got 4K hours in it, and I'll be the same. That sounds miserable. I can't do those types of games or things like Rust. I never played Rust.
Rust's Ark, but full of PvP.
I hear Rust is if you wanted to play Ark on like extreme difficulty without the dinos, and it's just everybody being a dick. That's what Rust was told me to be. I love Tarkov's gameplay, but I hate everything else about it. PvP survival games aren't for me. Like, I can understand, like, on a closed server where it's just you and friends sticking around, which is essentially what I have planned for the Ark server. I will have PvP turned on, but I'm gonna see if I can gate it to just tribes. That way we can have fun little, like, tribe wars or something. But aside from that, yes. Open PvP sucks ass. Like, me and Kagu used to troll on open PvP Ark servers. We just go around breaking everybody's shit when they're offline. And then we get eaten by the dinosaurs because we're like level 2 scrubs. Because I'm actually depressed after playing it. I mean, I can say some days I'm depressed after playing Destiny, but that's only if I'm playing Crucible that day.
I am depressed every day.
Sponsored by?
Sponsored by Diary of Depression Season 7. Episode 6.
I can't get over Marcel in the middle of raid. It's like, this raid is sponsored to you by my depression. 18 years of sponsorship, gotta shout him out sometime. Oh, it's so good. It's so bad. It's bad, but it's good, you know, because that's how we cope.
We gotta have that tank of copium someday.
Fuck it, I'll go for 800 logs. Doesn't want 800 logs.
How many logs do you get off of one tree?
It depends if the tree is gracious enough to me or not. Fun thing to do in Ark is while away, have a dodo in your house, so if you get raided and it dies, you know who all of them with dinosaurs. Oh, that's so smart though, because it's like a scapegoat, right? Because it'll tell you who killed the dodo. Because the dodo will get killed from the environmental damage. Oh my god, that's so smart! Oh, that's so smart!
The dodo's the new security camera.
It is though! Oh, that's such a good play.
Strategically place 4 dodos around the whole base. See who killed it.
No. The point of it is you have one dodo, because they won't know that they killed the dodo until it's too late. That's the purpose of hiding it in the building, because building collapse damage is a thing. All damage is a thing. And depending on what dino you use, AoE damage is a bitch.
So what, they won't blow up the entire place?
They will, but with the AoE damage to it, they'll also take out the dodo, because dodos don't have shit for HP. So by the time they realized they had killed something that can leave a footprint of who killed it, you better have your shit locked down, bro. Because that's the thing of what happened when me and Kagu raided all these little small places of just people being on a PvP server, is we'd find, like, people who didn't even have, like, a full house build and just, like, fisticuff our way into ruining their architects and breaking their stuff. Like, we couldn't take out any dinos. God forbid, we could not take out any dinos because most of the PvP servers don't have a lot of tweaking to their settings. So in order to tame something, you have to be at least like level 10 to even survive being beat the shit out of by something to tame it. So we couldn't never get any of our own dinos because we just fucking die. I think we tried to tame a ฬิ骚ᴍat some point and it fucking 2v1'd us. Just this itty bitty little poison rat.
Get your butt kicked by a rat.
Thank you for the other 2 subs, rat. Hey, Chancellor and Slicklick. Congratulations. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it, and I'm sure the other guys appreciate it as well. I really need to get some animated emotes.
A twerking dinkle.
A twerking dinkle? I could see about that. I could. I'm sure I can get a not Hemlock. Oh god, who's the one who did her little? Vinny? Was it Vinny? I think Vinny did her little jiggly Hemlock emote. Dinkle rolling like a ball. A continuous Dinkle rolling emote? You're a genius. Oh my god, you're a genius.
Wait, that could... if it's a rolling dinkle, that should be the new raid emote.
Oh my god. Yeah, it'll be like the Snow one, the conga line Snow one, but it's just a rolling Dinkle. Hold on, I need to make a Twitter post. Hold on. It's important. I'm gonna be infuriated by how many bots reply to this post that now I have to... Hold on. Hold on, maybe if I put it in a different font, it won't trigger the bots because they have to translate it because it's a wacky font. So let me... I learned this the hard way. Animated. This is readable. This is legible. Maybe I should... No, because if I tag it, then the bots will also come. So I have to just go on a benefit that everybody else will share this. And I'll reach out to Hemlock. I know Hemlock has animated ones. I think... Who did Horatius? I think Hemlock did Horatius's animated emotes. So I might be able to just get Hemlock to do them, technically. Can I get my OBS back on the other screen? We'll see. I'll keep it in the works. I would pay good money for a rolling Dinkle emote. we'll see what we can do. We'll see what can happen. Do I still have that leaf? I don't. Don't still have that leaf. To the Shalarnarnanar. Now I really want that as an emote. I have ideas, just no means to make them happen at the moment. I have a dire need for Rolling Ball Dingle now.
So I think we should still rename Dinkle. Because it's copyright, in a sense.
It is. It is. I don't know what to name them aside from problem.
Twinkle.
Just that far enough to be away from copyright.
Look, I don't think there's any other character named Twinkle that is a cat ball being.
Twinkle. It would match though, because it got the stars. I don't think I have any I could actually. No, I absolutely on this. We're taking another detour. Get it? First I need a sticky note. Transparent. No, I don't want to buy a sticky note. I need a transparent sticky note PNG. That's what I. Preferably one that doesn't look like cheese. That'd be great. They're transparent. Okay, we'll take this. Take this. And then we'll save that. We're working on some magic. Deal with it. Soon. Come on, Canva, you can do it. There we go. Edit this. Then we'll... Hopefully it keeps transparency. It'd be awkward. Hold on. What color do we want? Do we want purple? Do we want teal? Do we want... A lot of sticky notes on them.
Purple? To go with the theme.
And I need... This would be another great spinning emote. Oh, the Nico screen. We need to give it some pizzazz.
There's still like 30 seconds left. I cannot fish anymore. They're still fishing. That's bullshit.
I need... fix this. I need... Oh, it's really gonna make me split it. It's gonna make me split it. Fine. I'll do it this way. Oh, maybe 2. Maybe 2, actually. Oh, his name is... not gay, but I would be for him. What is Tagilla from?
Tequila.
And I should be able to download. Should be able to download. Tarkov. Game is my life and soul. Okay. Now, to see if this saved correctly. Oh, where'd it go? Going to download? Did it go? I'll crop. Assuming it's still transparent. I hope it's transparent, or this is gonna be really awkward. And I disappear with a magic trick. Poof. And how do... Oh, but here's the question. Right? How do... What? Oh. Open data folder. Oh, I see. Oh, a whole new world has been... Hold on, I'm a little lost right now, but I'm trying to fix it. There we go. Alright. Have that in there. Then I can exit this out. I double check. And I do the thing. I type. Oh, it is. And I just...
Action figuring is now unlocked.
There we go! Oh my god! Alright, and then now I reappear. There we go, it's official. Now I scoot everything back over to the... No, just... Oh no, god, what have I done? Oh no! No, stop, please. No. Now we're back to the game. I need tradecraft and I need the horse. I can do the lumber or I can do the grinding. Can't remember what all I need grinding with. Grinding. That was a mistake. Horse chestnut grinding. Oh, I don't know. Well, I guess we're just making lumber, boys. Oh, you didn't rate him? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I closed out my other tab. Let me... Spawn rate? Spawn rate. The most popular Google search is spawn rate. Oh, he's an anonymous faceless man. He wears I can't remember what this is called. Welding mask? Is it a welding mask? He gives me the same vibes as Pyramid Head. He's 6'7". Say less. I'll give him a solid 8 out of 10. Anonymous man who's very, very tall. I'd give that an easy 8 out of 10 before I knew his personality. It's just, it's something about anonymous men. Alright, quick synth 99, let's go. It's now a just chatting stream. Welcome. Hello. Yeah. I will give him a solid 8 out of 10. You can smash me in both ways. Proud of you. For some reason, I think Emmy would say the same if our little gay frog was here. I think he's currently at work, being miserable. I wonder if the log one is a repeatable. I didn't even bother checking. Probably should've.
I thought I saw him on Discord not so long ago.
I know he commented underneath the drama shit.
Oh, what?
The Twitter drama shit that's in. He posted on it earlier today, but I think he was at work. I feel like I've heard Emmy would smash more things and not would smash. Oh no, I get it. I had to understand the context, but no, I get it. I get it. What the fuck, Rack? Rack just sent me a fucking photo of just him sitting in a dumpster. I'm just sitting like, ayo, new house? How much EXP is this actually getting me? Anything? I mean, that's some pretty decent EXP for just crafting logs. I don't know how far I'm gonna get because I only got 800 and it takes 5 each. Pretty dope. Oh, I'm not using food! No! Also, my earring's missing. What the fuck? Earring back on, my guy. Missing armor. Why is your earring unequipped?
You can make a total of 160 if it takes 5.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did all that without fucking having food on. God damn it. Actually angry.
Did you eat today? No.
Back. There.
Did you hydrate today? No.
I just got an ad that featured a raccoon in someone's pocket. Hello, Rag. Your dinkle shrinks when you lean back to drink. Oh, does it? I do shrink! I can't wait so I can get Hemlock to get me little handy. So exciting. I want to be able to move my little nubs. Trash rats over trash pandas? I don't know, man. You gotta think this way, right? Trash pandas have thumbs. You can do a lot with thumbs. A lot. Conga. I mean, I just assumed at best you, like, coexist, right? Telling you, New York City rat's gonna be fine. I've seen that man's TikTok. Or that rat's TikTok, rather. Quite a wonderful creature. I just wanted to say, these nuts, you're wonderful and fuck you. Have a nice day. Gotta go back to work. Have a good one, Rack. I hope your jobs aren't killing you too much inside. As someone from New York, I promise you one will kick your ass. I have no doubts. I have no doubts that a street rat from New York City could probably 1v1 pretty much anything. Well, anything in New York. Anything in New York. Florida man, however. Toss up between New York rat versus a Florida man. Off to work. Have a good stream. Thank you, Dark Shadow. Have a good one.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
I believe in the equality in all street pets. Is the 2-minute step aside count if I'm just sitting here while it autocrafts? Oh hey look, we leveled up. Good job, us. Man, maybe I really didn't have to craft it. Maybe I didn't have to gather anything else. Maybe I just gather logs every 2 levels. I think my rings are gonna break before I finish the stack, though. Womp womp.
I forgot the amount of what was it, Gardic phone gifts I have.
There's a lot of them. They're really good too. I have a lot of them saved I'd look back on. Especially the original Kibo dab.
Oh wait, I think I saw that one.
I never joined. Oh, what, the Discord? It's been there the whole time, fam. Yeah, I need to... I don't want to break my armor. Not meld. Alright. Give me log. Please be a multiple turn in. I don't want to fucking have to do fucking time. Oh, it's only a singular turn in. Feels bad, man. Oi. Oh, that's so miserable, though. My kryptonite is a woman that can kick my ass. That's why I miss my ex still. Savage. You and Marka would get along.
Marco has a thing for tall ladies, not women that can kick his ass.
No, he's in the same group with Savior, where he wants a big, strong lady. Strong lady. Because he was in agreement with the thigh crushing conversation.
Alright, yeah.
My ex was a scary woman and she was tall. She was 5'11". Can't underestimate tall women, man. My kryptonite is anyone willing to give me personal attention that isn't just passing conversation. Conga, what the fuck? Oh, these aren't doing dick for me now. Wait. Did I do too many logs? It is a grand possibility. I don't think this will get me anywhere near. Ooh, yeah, that. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. That's garbage EXP. That's poopy. Alright. I got more EXP from just crafting the fucking things. Alright, what is palm bracelets and palm earrings? What do I need to craft? Palm bracelets, aiming. It's still these. Where do I get these? What are these?
Not.
Oh, okay. No, that makes more sense now. I don't have a lot of them. Back. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna go get more logs. Now, I need palm logs. And I'll probably just get the EXP I need to go up into levels by just doing fucking palm logs. Fuck leads. Don't need leads. Just need a shit ton of crystals. Where is palm? Palm log. Davnair. Understood. Here we go.
Hey. Why do you need crystals to make logs?
Because you need wind crystals to turn them into lumber.
But you're using a hacksaw.
Yeah, to chop the logs and the wind crystals to turn it into lumber, and then lumber to turn it into other shit.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm an emotionally starved man. Can't help you there. You know,
I'll be right back.
you can technically ease one of those options by simply going to a Marsus. Is it the healthy object? No. Is it an option? Absolutely. I really need to turn off the auto. No auto. Just grab, say that I grabbed it. Now I can off. It was fun though, my ex worked out and she benched more than me. Very sad, but she fucking ripped. Sounds like a lady who definitely had some priorities. I wish I could dedicate time in my life to becoming ripped, but I'm too much of a potato. I have a hard enough time just staying remotely fit. But that's okay. Football player comes natural. Oh yeah, definitely. You kind of, at some point, you kind of just become mass, if that's what you do. Wrong rock. I have stamina issues because I am a pool noodle. Whoop whoop. Skinny and tall, and she's tall inside and jacked version. I mean, at least you know in advance not to get in fights with her now, though, right? I witnessed one, like, major fight in school. Like, I was never part of any fights. Because I stayed away. But I've only ever witnessed one fight. And it was a friend of mine. And it was a breakup thing. Very disastrous. Very funny, but very disastrous nonetheless. And she wasn't even ripped. She wasn't even ripped, dude. She was tiny twig girl. Tiny twig white girl. And the lady who took her man was talking shit. And she fixed that for her, because you can't talk shit with a busted lip, you know? Now, if tiny skinny bone white girl can beat the shit out of somebody, I don't want to know the damage is done on ripped women. Because they clearly have their own prerogative going on. And you don't want to be part of that prerogative. Not in a bad way. You know, not in a bad way. Maybe in a good way. A positive way? Like, get thrown around a little bit? But that's on personal preference, you know?
What about being thrown around?
Oh, just talking about the goods and the bads of being thrown around by big strong ladies. You never want to be part of the reason that they're big, strong. Nice name tag. Thank you. Hello, Keeper. Two big dudes in my high school got into a fight and one had to get his jaw rewired. That makes my jaw tingle thinking about it. I don't like that. Oh, it's so uncomfortable now. Why would you?
It's just a jaw being out of place. It's not that big.
I ended up being off work today after all. Found out last night. Oh no! Wait, did you just wake up? Kiba has been. Oh, right. You were with Kagu. I saw her. She was streaming something. Are you guys watching the Japanese dating show? Is that what you two are doing? Why the fuck did you just type backward? What kind of... What? I thought you were memeing me until I realized it was backwards. What the fuck? Risk of Rain 2 update came out. That's what it says, right? That's how it's translated? Oh, hello, A-Rank.
Yeah.
Hi, guy. Just came out of fucking nowhere. No, I didn't. Are you sure? Are you possessed? Monica? Monica? Is it Monica? Blink twice for Monica. Big boy, I need to route you. Maybe I hit a keybind, I swear. We'll see. Okay,
My
well
brain had an aneurysm trying to read that.
Well, now here's the question. Are we doing Magica 2 or are we doing Risk of Rain next week?
Both? Question mark.
I didn't know the Risk of Rain update came out already. I thought that was later this month. I needed to figure out how you did that. Tell me how, and then I can do that with the Latin like raping people. Risk of Rain DLC came out March 1st. It's the one you have to buy though, right? It's like $10? Yes, $10. Ex I was talking about got cheated on a few days ago. I just not share. Wait, results? Results?
Let's see. Broken arm, jaw rewired, legs non-existent.
Oh, those kinds of results. Okay. I was very concerned for a moment.
Rib cage ripped out.
It's $10, but we can invite people. I know one people that would join us who is excited for the update. The other one doesn't have a fucking computer right now. It is Cyber. Cyber was very excited for the update. Me, you're talking about me. I am talking about you. Need to play more Risk of Rain. Weren't Traho, correct me if I'm wrong, weren't you the one who bought it after we had streamed it and then stayed on there for like 3 days straight? Or was that somebody else?
He was that person.
I was gonna say, it was Traho, right?
I know Rain plays it, I know Ari plays it.
Ribs was right, 2 broken ribs. There's more, I can't say. Oh, well, rest in peace. Like, how are you going, like, what in anyone's right mind gets like a tall built chick, right? And thinks that's okay to cheat on? You don't do that. You don't do that. Like I said, you don't want to be part of the prerogative. You don't want to be one of the reasons why they're big and buff. And that person learned the hard way. Don't fuck with buff women. You don't cheat, period. Well, yes, very obviously so. Don't be a fucking coward. If you're not committed to the relationship, let them know you're not committed to the relationship and don't be a snarky little twig about it. But especially don't fuck around with big women.
Shit about that.
There's a reason why they have that prerogative going with them, and it's not for you to fuck around with it. Unless it's in bed. Wink wonk. Or at least discuss poly. That is one thing I've noticed, like, just kind of like vibing out, right? Just like vibing and minding my own business. I have noticed that poly relationships are actually becoming a lot more public. I don't know, it's something that I've realized on general social media and like on my Facebook and stuff. It's kind of wild. It's like at this point, people don't give a shit anymore. In the good way. It's just like, hey, I like my two best friends, and you know what? I like my two best friends, and you know, me and my trio, we're just gonna exist. That's it. End game accomplished.
We're just gonna fucking silence, not even talk about it.
No, it's not even fucking in silence, right? It's just you're casually having a conversation, being bros and hoes, and like, hey, horny? Cool, down the fuck. Okay, cool. Wanna watch a movie afterwards? Alright, cool, we can do that. Hey, I'll go get lunch. Like, it's such a... Like, I have nothing against it. Like, I think it's a bizarre thing how... It's not even common. It's still a very rare thing, but just how much more common it's becoming is wild to me. I know a surprisingly amount of people in poly relationships. It's not for me because I don't like the idea of sharing, but it's an interesting talking point. It is! And I am the same way. I am the very same way. I don't know if I would be able to realistically be in a poly relationship because I am a very clingy type. And in theory, two people to cling on to means I don't have to pester one individual. And it means I don't have to, like, suffocate that individual, right? But at the same time, I know that, like, Cashil, for instance, I know he is very not interested in that kind of thing. He's a very protective source. I would get sad if I'm not getting the attention. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Like, we as people, I think, are very sculpted into the idea that relationships is the one and the two, right? It's just the one and the two. But there are people who have just very open-minded standards about it, where they don't want to be latched down for the rest of their life with one individual, and that's fair. That's fine. If you're both okay with that, then you're both okay with that. But it's also a very risky thing, because you both have to be okay, and you both have to understand the standpoints, right? Like, it can't be, oh, I'm comfortable in a poly relationship, but only with another woman, right? So 2 women and 1 dude. That doesn't work with that kind of mindset. Because at that point, you're still being very... Hetero and homophobic are not the right words, and I can't remember the proper terminology to use it. There's a word that means the thing. I can't remember what it is.
Pan?
It's not pan. I only know there's a word for it because I saw it on a TikTok like a couple days ago, and I can't remember the term that she used for it. But the thing that you have to be okay with in poly relationships is you have to be okay with it being another human being. You have to be okay with it being another human being. Once you set the ground of, oh, I'm fine if it's another dude. Oh, I'm fine if it's another woman. That is automatically a red flag. Those they don't work. Those relationships do not work long term. Because it's another means of possession, right? It's another means of possession, and it's another means of quite literally being homo or heterophobic. Because if one person has that mindset, then it does not work. Because at that point, you're mistreating the oddball out, right? Oh, I'm okay for being poly if we can get with another woman, because I, as another woman, am comfortable with another woman. And then it's like, what happens to the dude in the relationship, right? Or vice versa. Like, it's a very quick, slippery slope to, not having the best interest of all three parties. Or however many parties there is. You have poly, you have swingers, which are a whole completely different relationship and everything else, but it's definitely... We as people are grown up and warped into the mind that it's only the 1 and 2. So anything that's outside of the 1 and 2 is abnormal. And then you have those rare folks that are like, hey, fuck the norm, and good enough for them. Does anyone remember when people tried to cancel Demon Slayer for the man having 3 wives, even though the marriage was very wholesome? Yeah. I remember there was a whole fucking ordeal that people were trying to get political and stuff about, oh, well, he has 3 wives, this is not fair, and it's like, they were all okay. They were all okay with the situation that they were in. And as long as the parties involved are okay with it, it doesn't matter what the audience thinks.
Do you think Japan cares if they're trying to cancel a show?
Oh, absolutely not.
They
Because
don't.
the borderline thing that people forget is it's fiction. Anime is fiction. If you want to get rowdy over something, do it over something that's not fiction. Like, yes, there are boundaries that can be set in fiction. Like, I'm not going to excuse, oh, it's fiction, you can get away with anything. No. There are morals. There are literal common sense morals. But if you want to try and bitch that a fictional man has 3 wives and you're single because you're an asshole, don't bitch. It's your problem, not theirs. Oh, but he has 3 wives. Oh, he's so greedy. Well, maybe the women like that. I don't fucking know. I just have trust and abandonment issues, and that would combat the lifestyle. That's fair. That's very fair. I think so. So here's the thing. It's going back to the whole ordeal of it will not be a positive relationship if it's like, oh, I'm comfortable so long as it's a woman, or I'm comfortable so long as it's a man. Like, me, I unfortunately fit underneath the jurisdiction of I would be okay if it was another woman. If there was another man in the group, I would not be as comfortable with being in a poly relationship if it was another dude. So, by that alone, no, I am not fit to be in a poly relationship, and that's fine. But it's also because I have a lot of trust issues towards men. I am clingy, but I have trust issues toward men. So there's just... It's a whole thing. People that complain about that shit are always single, change my mind. No, you're absolutely right. Anyone who wants to complain over somebody else's lifestyle when it's not any of their business is either envious because they have a lifestyle at all, or they're just ignorant and they're trying to make unnecessary drama because those people's lives are none of your business. My favorite thing was my brother coming to say people who wanted to cancel it is because they had no bitches. Insert Megamind meme here. No bitches? Hmm?
I just saw a meme of the witness doing the Megamind face saying no flawless.
Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty.
I'm gonna post it in the last video.
Hold on, I missed the comment. One of my friends is in a committed relationship with someone who is poly. He is her only male partner, but she openly dates other. I mean, as long as they're both okay with it, and then she lets the other women know. Like, the biggest thing with that is just being honest with. Because if you try to hide it, right? If you try to hide the fact that, oh, I'm already in a relationship and they don't know, would that not technically be the same as cheating, right? You're cheating on that other person because you're not letting them know that you're already in a relationship. But if you're both honest and you start with it and they're cool with it, then it's nobody's business but your own. Kid is in the hospital. RIP. I am also afraid of men. I am also clingy. Kibo just wants a nice big bear, right? Nice big bear. Maybe not Kanga. Kanga might be a little too smelly. What it boils down to when that's what it boils down to when I talk to him about it. Yeah, like open honesty, which is apparently too much to ask nowadays. I want my ex. So here's a question, and feel free to tell me to shut the fuck up because again, it's none of my business. But what is the consideration that she is now your ex though? What made that happen? Was that a mutual agreement? Or is it something that someone did? He moved? Ah, distance. I understand. Distance do be a very sharp turn. And maybe many things, but smelly isn't one of them. Hygiene is the things I do well. Nice man. I'm large. Both hate distance. I think all the long range shit is dumb fuck. I mean, it works for some people. For, I would say, people who are more mentally... How to word this, actually. People who are more mentally dependent are those who can definitely deal with distance more. Because it's more of a serotonin thing. But physically, if you're more of a physical dependency, then yeah, long distance sucks ass. Trust me, did it for 4 years. It was terrible. My first relationship ever, like my first actual real relationship, was someone I met in Final Fantasy XI. And we hooked up. And at first it was just a silly haha, we're on the internet, we hooked up, we can call each other the boyfriend-girlfriend, and that's kind of cool. And after that, for like 2 years, we met up. We met up in person. And he stayed with me and my folks for 2 weeks during the summer vacation. We're still in school. And it was great. It was fun. It was awkward for the first day, but literally after the first night, within like an hour of being in the same room of each other, we were literally beating the shit out of each other and playing Halo. And those 2 weeks, and then obviously it was just 2 weeks, so he had to leave. He had to fucking go back to the other side of the goddamn US because I was on the East Coast, he was on the West Coast. And, man, let me tell you how much different that relationship got after that happened. It was not good. It was not good. We both found out that we are both physically dependent, and it was not good. I respect people that can, but I know many people that are like that can't last. Like, there's people who can. Like, I have, one of our D&D friends is actually in a long-distance relationship with someone who's in Australia. And they've been steady for almost 3 years now. And they're still in a positive connection and everything else. And more happy for them. But once you figure out whether or not you're a mental or physical dependency, if you're a physical dependency, long distance is not an option. Because it's not. It does not bode well. My first relationship was 4 years, but the first 2 years was before we met. And when we did meet, those last, like, year and a half was very off and on. I think we broke up twice in the year and a half because we were struggling. And then we realized, oh, well, we don't want to see other people. We still want to hang out. But then we couldn't hang out. So it was a very back and forth thing where it's just like, it was more trouble than it was, benefit. And after that, I have never been able to do long distance. Like, if I have to go out on my own and Cashel isn't with me and I'm out for like a weekend or something, I am on my phone, like, at a constant because of that connection. I get really bad anxiety spikes. Oh man, it's bad. If I have to go 3 days without, it's bad. And that's just without any physical connection. Like, I can't. I'm too frail. Tried long distance, didn't work out. That's fine. Like, the main benefit you can give someone who's in that situation is you can say you tried, right? Like, we really want this relationship to happen and keep happening, and we tried. It doesn't always work out, but the fact that you tried gets you a little, like, silver star, and that's fine. Lessen the damage, see other people, get what benefits you, you know? Backsucker's dipping out to make some potato mochi. You made potato mochi too? Oh my god, how did yours come out? How did yours come out? What kind of recipe did you use? I'm very curious. So I'm very excited because, okay, so I didn't play Legends of Arceus. I didn't play the new Pokemon game. The Pokemon. I didn't play it. Apparently, after every meal or every, like, big event, you just go back home and eat potato mochi. And someone posted the recipe for it on TikTok. And so I made it. And the recipe is really fucking good. Like, yeah, it's just fucking potato, and then you fry it a little bit, and then you put the sauce in it. But the sauce in the potato, I wasn't expecting a soy-based sauce to work with potato that well. It's so good. I want to make it again, but I don't have any potato starch. I got too excited for that one. Buddy of mine actually married his long-distance partner he met in WoW. It's hilarious. I mean, look, good enough for him, my dude. I almost had that scenario. Like, it's definitely a scenario that people have. There's a couple of people in Pause Your Games that are long-distance folks that got acquainted via games. So it's really cool. Like, people that have that kind of relationship and it meets, like, the happily ever after, that's really fucking cool. And props enough to them. I can handle long distance fine as long as there's a next thing to look forward to in the communication. Communication is the big key for long distance. The moment the communication is shaky, the whole foundation goes to shit. Because again, like, the communication thing is more so for what little out of the relationship you can get with being long distance, and then it's the honesty factor. If you're long distance, right, and your communication gets shaky, like they're suddenly not talking to you enough, or as much as they used to, or they're going like, they're just going dark, like obviously that leads to its own thoughts, like, oh, well, they're obviously hanging out with someone else, or oh, they're obviously way busy, oh, they don't have time for me anymore, and they're picking up new hobbies. It's a fucking downward spiral. It's okay to get into other hobbies and things that would, let's say, things that would produce that paranoia for your partner, right? Like, oh, you moved, you have a new job, the hours are different, you can't communicate as often as you could or would, or did in the past. If you fucking stay honest and be like, hey, bae, my hours are kind of shit right now, but I will contact you and talk to you as much as I can when I can, the honesty is there, right? So you get that little benefit of a doubt, and it gets something. But the moment you don't want to do that communication and you just let things mingle on their own, yeah, you fucked yourself. Good job. Issue is that I have a bad thing with holding real emotions. Instead of having the thought of things lasting forever, I always think it's the end. I mean, that's valid. It's not a safe space, but it's valid. I have a very similar, like, mindset, I guess. And I say this in the, without bidding too much of my personnel. I regardless of the relationship that I'm in a very nice relationship. Me and Cashell's relationship is very positive, it's very nice, we're both very honest with each other. Like, we don't do anything to upset one another, like, intentionally or anything like that. Like, we don't have any bad blood between us or any doubts or anything like that. However, regardless of how, knock on wood, flawless as our relationship is, as comforting and honest and trustworthy we both are to one another, I still to this day will have doubts and be like, yeah, he's totally gonna leave me for someone worth the shit one day. He's gonna go to work and he's gonna not come home one day and I'm gonna be left by my fucking lonesome. Like, it's a very valid feeling, right? And typically this feeling is brought because of any previous trust issues or a lack of teaching that people can be honest, that people can be trustworthy. Like, I would take a bullet for Kesho. Like, I trust him with my life. But I will still have times where I sit there and be like, man, it's gonna happen one day. This isn't gonna last. Like, this isn't gonna last for me, and it's gonna fucking suck. And every single time, and it spills, and I let him know this because I'm freaking out and I'm having one of my moments, and he'll be like, I don't know why you're being so stupid about it. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, you're stuck with me. That's the bill. We signed the paper. Here's the ring. Nothing's gonna change. I'm like, yeah, but what if? And at that point, he just gets me food that I like to make me shut up. Does being cheated on 3 times count? Yes, it does. Being cheated on once counts. So here's the thing, right? All it takes is one. All it takes is one, and that's why I'm so vigorously against, like, if I find out you cheat, like, if I find out for any reason you cheat, the chances are me and your friendship is not gonna last, because here's the thing. You cannot accidentally cheat. That's a fact. You cannot.
I cheated on my exam. Does that count?
Listen here, you little shit. You cannot accidentally cheat on somebody. cheating is a choice. And I don't care how much, oh, but it was, oh, well, we talked to, oh, I wasn't expecting it. Like, no. Cheating is a fucking choice. So if you cheat, no offense, total offense. Actually, no, total offense, fuck you. Scumbag. Cheating is for scumbags, right? Now, for someone who is put in the predicament who has to experience the cheat, it doesn't matter if it happens once, it doesn't matter if it happens 5 times. The fact that it fucking happened has now embroidered that to you as a reality. It's a reality because it fucking happened to you already. So every time going forward, yes, it is very likely going forward you will always have that little inkling in the back of your head that it's gonna happen again because it's already happened before. What's gonna stop it from happening again? I would also like to point out, and by no means am I a doctrine or like licensed psychiatrist. Please don't take my words for merit, but it's just, to me, it's a very common sense thing. Once something is put into reality, that's it. Like you can watch TV, right? You can watch TV, you can watch a soap opera, and Ben's fucking Jen and Barbara's upset because he cheated on her. Like, haha, funny TV. Because it's TV. It's fiction. It's entertainment. But once it happens, and it becomes a reality, a truth, it stays, right? And that goes with any scenario. Like, growing up, and you have, like, okay, so you have your first pet, you have your first dog, right? You grow up with the dog. Dog is always there. Like, you spend like your first 8 years with this dog because the dog is always there. The dog's been there. But then reality hits, right? Like, it's the inevitable. Once something becomes a reality, it's like, oh, well, fuck, my dog died. Wow, death is a reality now. Like, that's just the fucking pinnacle of what happens. And that's how a lot of people, aside from like people who have deaths in the family when they're young, that's how kids are introduced to the reality that, hey, life isn't long lasting. Like, and I'm not gonna say that everyone has those lingering thoughts of, oh man, I'm gonna die someday. Like, healthy people don't worry about it. But there's moments that slip because we're not perfect, right? We're human. We have no control over what the fucking brain does or thinks or do. And sometimes it's really fucking stupid. You'll be having the time of your life and then 5 minutes turn around and be like, oh man, now I'm sad. Like, we don't get to choose that. And it's just when things become a reality, they become a little bit more harsh-hitting. And it stays. Reality stays. Because it's a truth that you are aware that exists. By the way, the advice from your character is really messing with your brain. Dinkle is a very orb of wisdom. Orb of wisdom. Me, whose first pet was a turtle and will probably outlive me. I mean, we do, but that's what's called drugs. And I mean, all drugs is a different balance of your insides. Just because it makes the happy doesn't mean you're happy. It's just doing science up in the brain. Or in your liver, depending on what's your poison. And that's not to say that all drugs are bad either. Because medical. Fucking antidepressants, they're technically drugs. But they're a chemical balance to help you live a little better. I think I've said this in a stream before, but like, I personally am not big on chemical imbalance and fixing it with science. But I mean, some people need it. Some people legitimately need it, and that's fine. Am I ever gonna stoop to the level where I decide to give in and go to a doctor and say, hey, I'm fucking depressed, hook me up? No, probably not. Mainly because I'm a coward. But I don't phantom the idea of chemical changes based on a lifestyle. And that's just my preference. It has nothing to do with anybody else. If I have friends who... I do have friends who have a different lifestyle and have to go about something else, and that's fine. Not everybody's the same, and that is perfect okay. Oh, right, I have to fucking... Oop. That's why I miss my ex, because she was the only person who would say, and I quote, "Are you fucking dumb? Why in hell?" Yeah. Lovey-dovey shit is dumb. It was real and on my level. Like, that's the thing. And obviously she won't be the only one. Like, I hate to be the fucking cheese that is, there are more fish in the sea, my good guy. But there will be other people, another person or so, that comes along and gives you that same gratification, I guess. Again, I sit by that like-minded people attract like-minded people. Because when you find like-minded people, you'll take their words over someone who is not like-minded, right? Like-minded people, more than 9 out of 10, have been in a position that you've been. Because they are like-minded. Because they've been shaped by similar events. It's not always the case. There's always the extroverts who like to indulge in other people's lifestyles who are completely different from them. And that's fine too. But it's like-minded people attract like-minded people. So there'll eventually come a time where you find another person that gives that gratification, yeah? And understands you on that level that you want. I'm gonna say that probably not the healthiest of people probably enjoy my content. I have a lot of dark humor, and other people who enjoy dark humor will probably stay versus the person who gets very severely offended.
Can I make a coffin, please?
They're very expensive. They're like anywhere between 3 to 6 grand, so I mean...
Who said I'm paying for one? I'm making it.
Oh, I mean, if you're making it, then I mean, I don't know. Lumber's pretty expensive nowadays. I'd wait a couple years.
Give me that axe, I'll get to work.
Told her if we're both single by 21, she's back to New York and I'm married. Aww. It's really cute. Like, that's really cute. But to bring back the realistic standpoint, just don't hamper yourself. Like, don't damage yourself in holding that eternally, you know? Because you're young. You're still very young. Waiting until 21, like, that's a good several years, my guy. Just don't damage yourself for waiting on something that could be changed. Like, don't be scared to get attached to someone if you find someone else that you're comfortable with. In between. Don't be scared about it. Sometimes everything is not what it may seem. Says some random fortune cookie, probably. Random tangent, can we get a redeem the 3rd cheese sticks at Twinkle? I was debating using the throwing add-on, but one, it conflicts with the model, so I can't use other stuff in VTube Studio while I have that active because it's a whole different client. And 2, Horatius is kind of screwed it into my head of how fucking stupid it is. Like, it's haha funny, but the frequency of which it would happen would just be really, really redundant. So I've gone against the whole throw shit at Dinkle mod. What I am offering, though, I don't have it as a channel point redeem yet, but I have decided that I'm probably gonna make a channel redeem that's just here, hold this. And if you send me a link to a transparent image, I will have Dinkle hold it for you. But it has to be transparent. Just like the sticky note. The sticky note was a transparent image. But if you send me the link to a transparent PNG that I can import to VTube Studio, I'll have Dinkle hold your stuff. Ooh. Spicy Sprite. More like dork humor, get dunked on, you basketball. Wow, that's really mean. I have to censor myself constantly. What, here or on your own stream?
Sprite cow.
Spicy Sprite cow today. Trust me, I'm not that stupid. We both know this. It's okay. So half of it would be considered stupidity, right? Because that's just our go-to for anything that goes wrong. Is just like, oh, it's because of like. Yes and no. Bad plays or bad decisions don't always come down to being stupid. Pride, hopefulness. We do dumb things for what we think is good ideas. So don't automatically assume it's you wouldn't do it because it's a stupid idea. Because not everything we do that's bad is stupid ideas, right? It's trial and error. If you look at it at a point of this is bad and I did this because I'm dumb, you're just beating yourself up. And you shouldn't beat yourself up too often. Ooh, this barely got me anything. This was a mistake! How many logs do I have left? 30. Is there... I can't remember. Is there a... Is! Oh my god, there is. There are tables in Charlian. I think?
There's a what in Charlotte?
There... Oh my god, have I been doing this wrong the whole time? I'm getting therapy from a fucking basketball. Nico! Table in here I can use, right?
I think.
Oh, do I have to unlock it? I censor myself everywhere. I've grown to having a filter, so when I stop mid-sentence when I speak, it's because I'm asking myself, will this upset somebody? Developed a way of speaking that sounds so call-outs or robotic. I mean, that's fair. It's fair to the point where you acknowledge, oh, well, not everybody shares my humor. Like, I think it's not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Oh, these people. Oh, why is there... Oh, because it's the class quest, aren't they? I don't care about the class quest right now. Who's getting murdered in the background? He's not getting murdered, he's just sad. Well, is there not a fucking crafter bench back here? I could have swore there was. What the fuck?
I don't think there is one in Charlotte.
Heck. Oh well, I'm gonna fucking craft rest of my logs here because fuck it.
Or maybe we can ask Daryl if there is one if she knows.
But the thing is, I vaguely remember 14 having crafting tables to help you craft. They give you like a little EXP buff. If you're like a carpentry table would give the carpenter more EXP. Now I don't know if I'm getting my fucking games mixed up or not.
I don't doubt you for it, but
Let's see what we've got.
I don't know.
Why is this gaming? That's just what you do. Slide shotting code. And thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Take positive vibes with you. I don't know if positive vibes is still sitting in chat. But take them with you. Have a good day. If you feel sad, just laugh at the kid who's in the hospital now because he did it bad.
If you feel sad, the Power Box is always available.
And I really thought I was gonna get more done today, but chopping trees took a lot of work.
I mean, what are you expecting out of the crafting, grinding?
Results. That of which I've gotten little of. You know what I think? I think I know what it is. I think it was my resting bonus. I think my resting bonus gave me high hopes, and now that I don't have any more resting bonus, it's just going as slow as physically possible. I'm sorry, I was mean to be. Could be. I can't believe you would say something like that.
I'm dead.
I didn't decide if I want to continue or not. Oh no, my ring broke.
Oh no, your ring. It's broken.
Slap a 2x4 on it. Slap some good old flex tape on there.
It just takes up less space. Yeah. Flex glue and glue it together.
Just smack it right on there. I gotta dip out for a bit, so bye-bye. Bye, Chaho!
I can already feel my brain shutting down now. The sleep is catching up to me. I will fight back.
Just tapped over and saw the parry causing a famine. Followed by the gecko. Do you want to join? Want me to join call and review cook? Obviously. Yeah, sure. Sure. I am in for a cookie. Hold on, let me. Join gaming too, and I'll just drag you down here.
Do not drag me.
I'm not gonna drag you. I can drag everybody else. Apparently you're anti-draggable. Oh no, Skibo can just hop right in. I forgot. No dragging necessary.
I'm a rule breaker.
Hi, Bebo.
I'm just like your standard law enforcement. I am in charge of keeping things correct, but also causing problems myself. So today we have something very special. It's a incredibly soft chocolate chip cookie.
Incredibly soft.
Yeah, like it feels like if I pick it up, it will fall apart.
Okay. Here's a question. Where did you? Where is it? Its origin? Where did this cookie originate?
Pantry.
Was it in a box?
Maybe at some point.
Wait. You just found a random cookie lying in the pantry?
No, I mean I got it out of its container.
Oh, okay. It's just a random ass Chips Ahoy that's been sitting on deck for 2 months.
Chips Ahoy is too crunchy.
I mean, they're good. They're good with milk, and they're good if you want a very crunchy cookie.
Well, I don't want a crunchy cookie. I want each individual piece of cookie to feel like grains of sand melting in my mouth. I want to eat sand, is what I'm saying.
I don't like that description. As for me, who lives around a lot of sand, that is not a good description.
I also live around a lot of sand. I could walk to the beach and be there in an hour.
You got the beach? I got it right outside my house.
Okay. I mean, it's sandy, but there's grass on it, so I wasn't counting that.
I just realized that Twinkle had a high mind. Yeah, we're trying to slowly amass away from Dinkle because Dinkle's technically a copyright. So we're trying not to get in trouble. So we're trying to move the muscle memory to Twinkle.
Sand is very nutritious. No.
I was gonna say, I don't think it is.
It's okay. Sometimes people go on the internet and they tell lies.
Okay, so very soft cookie. Is it just chocolate chip?
I've taken, yeah, it's just, well, it's chocolate chunk.
Oh.
That's very different, isn't it?
So is it still like chocolate chips, like chunky chocolate chips, or is it like brownie chunks?
Oh no, it's just chocolate chips.
Okay.
But, you know, it's chunky instead of chippy.
I see.
It's having taken a bite of it, it's good.
On a scale of, let's see here, what sort of popular cookies? You know, there's Chips Ahoy.
Subway.
There are Subway cookies. I like Subway cookies. Don't laugh about that. They're good.
No, I like them too.
Hardee's cookies.
Does Hardee's have cookies?
Where I live, yeah.
I've never seen cookies at Hardee's.
I don't know what Hardee's is.
Carl's Jr.
Yeah, it's essentially Carl's Jr.
I don't know what that is either.
It's a small Checkers. Have you had Checkers?
Oh, I've had Checkers once when I lived in Louisiana.
Yeah, so it's a Checkers.
Oh, okay. So it has 3 names.
It's a burger. It's a burger.
Okay. Well, that's cool. Hardee's is not Checkers. So what is the truth?
They were first named Carl's Jr., then they shifted to Hardee's.
Okay.
But they're still a burger joint. They're a very fast food burger joint.
McDonald's is Burger King.
Essentially.
Hardee's is a lesser Five Guys? Okay, well now we brought Five Guys into this.
No.
This is a conversation for 2 guys. Why do we need 7?
If you're saying it's a lesser Five Guys, all you're doing is saying that they're ass expensive.
It's not expensive. It's cheap.
Let's see here. What other cookies are there? I would say Zaxby's.
Starbucks cookies.
Zaxby's has some very soft cookies.
I don't know what that is.
It's a chicken place.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
It's
I
where
have
people-
I have a new cookie to throw into the fray.
Okay,
The kind you make at home. You know those pre-mixed doughs?
Oh, I cook half of them because I usually eat the dough.
Harry, what the fuck?
I eat them raw.
Are you okay?
No.
See, me and Perry are on the same boat here.
Have you guys ever gotten sick?
No.
No.
Okay.
It could though. If Cookie Monster does it, we can do it.
I've never gotten
Cookie
sick.
Monster has a hand up
fucking-
his ass the whole time. So.
What's it called? What's it called? The thing they're always telling you you're gonna get if you eat raw cookie dough. Salmonella. Salmonella is a myth.
Salmonella.
Salmonella from cookie dough?
I've always been told if you eat raw cookie dough, you get salmonella because of the egg.
Oh.
And then I learned that apparently you don't get salmonella from egg. So like, who's
Yeah, no, you don't.
who's lying?
Well. Okay. Well, you.
I'll tell you who's lying right here, right now. It's that son of a bitch who kept telling me carrots were gonna fix my eyesight.
Nobody said fix. They shouldn't have said fix. Why would they say fix? Salmonella is not a lie.
You can blame the Brits. They set us up.
The Brits?
Yeah, because they came up with that myth.
Did they?
Egg can contain salmonella, but it's not likely in the US. So what is it? Fucking ostrich eggs?
I mean, the thing is that eggs are graded in the US, so it's like pretty impossible.
Oh, is that why they're graded?
Among other reasons. Eggs are pretty well maintained. Eggs are kind of they're meant to be safe.
I see.
Wait, let me Google it. What can you get?
An interesting thing to look into is the difference on how the US handles eggs versus Britain.
Yeah.
People handle eggs that much differently. Are you telling me that I'm more likely to get salmonella from an egg in Britain than I am in the US?
Absolutely.
Yes.
But why? Like, is it what they feed their chickens that makes the difference? Like, what?
It's everything. It's everything.
What is everything?
Like how they're kept,
No, it's all in the handling.
how the eggs are handled.
What do you need?
It's how they're handled, how they're fed, and where they are, technically. And the breed of chicken.
You say it's how they're handled, and I'm like, oh, are grade A eggs handled gently? Are B eggs beaten, and the B is for BDSM egg? Like,
No.
do they shake the egg yolk to make sure it doesn't form a fetus? Like, what goes on? Does Britain
The
sell
only way
fetus
can form-
eggs?
The only way it would form a fetus was in a neutral heat.
Is that
I
why
mean,
I
the
can get
grades are determined
salmonella?
by the grades on eggs are determined by the inner contents of the egg.
Really?
Yeah, how good they are.
Yes.
Wait, well, how do you... But how do you know? How do you... Huh? Because, like, an egg, it's just, it's egg white and egg yolk, right? So how can you tell the difference in the egg white and egg yolk?
Well, no,
Texture.
there's also an air pocket in eggs.
What?
Who this?
Yeah, there's an air pocket. There's there's air pocket. There's white and yolk.
What?
Yeah.
Question. Is the air pocket the little sucked up piece whenever whenever Cashil air fries an egg and at the very bottom there's no egg, it's just a hole. Is that the air pocket?
Hero?
Probably.
Is it always at the bottom?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Huh? Hey.
Yeah.
So the US cleans their eggs after laying. Britain does not because there's a protective layer. So the fact that most people refrigerate their eggs is actually foreign? Wait, you're not supposed to refrigerate your eggs?
I mean, there's not
Technically,
really any
wouldn't
reason
want-
to.
What?
You can leave them out or leave them in. It doesn't make any difference.
I mean, it's not like the eggs are refrigerated before the chicken is born. They're actually warmed.
So eggs don't go bad quicker if you or don't?
How does an egg go bad?
But do eggs go bad?
I don't know.
Huh?
They do under certain conditions.
I was about to say, I've had some bad eggs. Or at least I think it was bad eggs. Fuck, now I don't know if it was the eggs or not.
I mean, they definitely eventually go bad. But I mean, if like you don't do anything bad to them, like if they're not cracked or anything, then
One of those useless pieces of info I learned while not sleeping. What, the protective film over eggs? Wait. So it's not like chicken placenta, is it? I've never heard of eggs having a film over them.
Generally, they are removed.
Yeah, but not in Britain, apparently.
Because in Britain, there's more chicken farms, to my knowledge. I could be wrong.
It's a micro layer in the pores of the egg. So it's not even something that's like legitimately visible. And the US cleans their eggs. So what do? They just take like a little toothbrush and scrub it?
I'm gonna Google how to clean egg.
egg. Good. People can lay eggs.
So you scoop it, you sprinkle it with salt or
Wait, hold
club
on.
soda, whatever that is, then you wipe it with a cloth.
What's up?
The fuck did you say, Kibo? Sir?
What?
You want to explain?
Well, I mean,
I'm listening. Unfortunately.
it's simple, really. Like, okay, so like Kibo, right? This is well established, right? Kibo can shapeshift. Kibo also technically can and cannot have organs at any given moment.
Hmm?
So there's really nothing stopping Kibo from shapeshifting and then gaining the ability to lay an egg.
Oh no, I didn't want to enter Savage. Oh no!
Lol. Kibo, this is dangerous territory. I exist in dangerous territory at all times. I don't. Listen.
What if I can solo A1 Savage?
Kibo can be anything. Including your worst nightmare or your best fantasy.
My brain immediately defaulted, or your mom.
Or your mom. Kibo can be your mom.
The further you dig into this, you'll find that salmonella mostly comes from shit. Really?
Yeah.
Origins are poop related?
Well, technically chickens shit out eggs.
Oh my god! That makes so much sense!
No?
I mean, I'd say it come out of the butthole because chickens have the, oh fuck, what is it called? Bird thing.
Cloaca.
Yeah. The superior hole.
Is it superior because it's...
I mean, when you're talking about hole as goal, there's only one hole, so there's no confusion.
Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a little confusion.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Well, maybe it doesn't need to explain itself, because it just is.
I'd rather there be... I mean... Regardless, right? You pop something out of it.
I'm kinda happy having 3 holes.
Where'd the third one come from?
It's on my face.
That's true. I feel like maintenance would be easier with 2. I mean, maybe. I mean, wouldn't maintenance be easier if it was just 1, though?
Just take a power washer and point it at your crotch.
That's called a
You'll
bidet.
get there.
You say maintenance would be easier with 2, but wouldn't maintenance technically be easier with 1 because there's only 1?
Technically, you're having multiple linings connect to that one hole, so it's more maintenance.
Well, see, at that point, you get a worm on a stick, right? The little fuzzy worms, and
On a stick? You mean worm on a string?
you know how
There's a worm on a string
you know how
worm.
people will take like pasta noodles or like a string or something, and they'll wiggle it from one side of their nose to the other side of their nose. You gotta.
Oh, wait. Okay. Well, I forgot that was a thing people could do.
Same thing, right?
Perry, you're
No.
killing me.
It's not the same thing, Perry. It's not. I'm gonna go ahead and say that more holes is simpler. I would say that it's simpler because it's you can be more lazy with each individual hole rather than in depth with one hole.
Okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you.
I just feel like Plus each hole having a purpose, you know when you've used it.
That's fair.
For that purpose. So I mean, it's not like I'm not
Easier to mess up with one? How is it easier to mess up though?
I mean, I'm not going
Oh
to
shit's gonna come out of the egg.
wipe my ass if I pee. I mean, I could be like that one girl. She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she sharts, but
That sounds terrible. I think
Booty rocking.
I think I would be more depressed if I farted every time I peed.
booty rocking cowgirl, come into my barn. Yeah.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I mean, it's like how the lady mantra is never back to front. No, because you fucking smear feces in your hoo-ha.
I mean, I feel like if your balls are big enough for men, you're just wiping shit on your balls, but
It's front to back, and you only do it once. You don't just sit there and ravage yourself on the toilet.
Maybe you can do that.
And the difference between that and a cloaca is, I mean, I would assume like the cloaca, since it's only one hole, it would have its own like, to not have its own cleaning service.
are you talking about when urine leaves the hole
Yeah, like how. Oh, okay, so like.
on a cleaning service?
No, look, listen. Not a lot of people know this, but apparently you're not. So ladies aren't supposed to clean their hoo-ha, right? So you guys know like a douche is like not a bad person, but like the actual object. Apparently those are very bad for you.
I have some.
They're very bad for you.
Yeah, they are. I
'Cause
have one
your-
sitting in the closet on the floor.
Your lady bits, the lady bits, have their own maintenance system that they do and mind their own business.
Well,
So I assumed that the cloaca may have had its own like rinsing service or something. I don't know how it works. I've never looked up bird analogy or anatomy.
well, I mean, for like a male bird, cloaca has the pee-pee in it.
Is it in the pee-pee? Or fuck, is it in the cloaca? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that just
Yeah.
sounds like a really weird machine at that point. So what? They pee and poop out of that, and then whenever they wanna do the do, it just like fucking. Like...
Well, I don't know about birds. I know for like
How do birds?
reptiles.
How do birds though?
Well, okay, I actually hold on.
Oh, my
Aren't
search
ducks
history is gonna be
ones that
mad
have,
at me.
like-
No, I know ducks, but I'm talking about like small birds, like pigeons. How do pigeons? Hold on.
Aren't ducks the ones that have corkscrew penises because they?
Ducks do have corkscrew, and
Because
they
did we talk
they
about this?
tend to do it unconsensually. They're assholes.
Right. Yes. Okay. Were you the one who told me that? Who's mentioned that? Who said that?
What is this?
Was it
Oh,
Derek?
one.
Are you looking at penises right now? Hmm? What's up?
I don't. Wait, but do they have pee? Hold on.
Can I see?
Well, no,
They have
there's no pictures. No, I don't know if they have pee. Hold on. What is this bird on a dildo? I can't post this into a Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in trouble.
May
Put it in, put it in NSFW.
Hey, come on. That's not real. That's too big.
It's so funny. no! Oh my god.
It's big. I don't know. It's too big for a bird penis. Isn't it?
A
How big is
pigeon
a
with a
bird penis?
No, so I don't know. I don't know if they have PP. I'm still researching it. I found that.
I'm googling in my browser how big is a bird penis. Most male birds, including chicken and quail, have no penises.
Yeah. See, that's the weird thing. So
But ducks and geese have coiled penises that measure
Look,
9
okay.
inches in length.
So, about to get educated. Usually, the male perches on top of the female, who moves her tail feathers to expose her cloaca. And then arching back, the male rubs his cloaca against hers. It's a balancing act that takes several attempts before resulting in successful copulation.
So they scissor.
Yeah! That's so weird!
I never thought I'd see the day where a fucking pigeon's wearing a strap on.
Ducks and geese can have up to 9 inches on them, though.
So regular birds don't have peewee.
Okay.
It's the same as if you have two marbles and you just run them together.
Marbles?
Well, marbles are just two testicles together.
It's the first circular thing I could think of. Kind of like how the marble that is in your mouse, like old school mice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or you can have one of those ergonomic mice where it's on the top for some reason and it's big. Big ball. Big ball.
Big girthy ball.
I don't know why you had to say girthy. I mean, it's the same girth all around. It's a ball. Girthy.
Oh man,
Like,
today we learned, right? We learned that regular birds don't have peewee.
Okay.
The question, do roosters have peewee?
No?
I don't know. Let's find out.
The answer is no.
Roosters
Because I just looked it up. And it mentioned chickens.
the papilla, which is located inside the bird, inside the wall of its cloaca. So they're a little bit more engineered.
Engineered.
It looks like a small bump, and it is not at all similar in form of function as a penis, but it is where the semen is kept. So it's like a little fanny pack inside the cloaca, where they keep their seeds.
Okay.
So I don't think pigeons have that though. I don't think they have the little fanny pack thing. This says it's specifically for the rooster's sexual organ.
Things are different though.
Sexual organ. That's that, huh? That's it?
Well, what else am I supposed to look up?
I don't know. I guess nothing.
A full documentary of a bird's sexual reproduction process.
I feel like that'd be frustrating though, because like it specifically says that it's a balancing act, right? So can you imagine how frustrating that'd be? If you're like you have vertigo or you're shit at balancing, and that's what's required to get like, you know?
Listen, they can just switch it up. The male can be bottom, the female can be top.
Oh, yeah. Just like Just like that one sex position.
So Kibo, how's the cookie?
Resting, dead and buried, never to be seen again.
What was the other cookie? You had another cookie.
What? No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Wait, I mentioned it though. It was the ones you bake, the pre-made, the pre-dough. Then we were
right,
like,
right.
dough, eat dough, and then we were like salmonella.
Man, that was a tangent, right?
Well,
There is this cookie joint in my country. I'm not sure if it's universal. I think it's called Monkey Man.
Never heard of it.
what kind of a man is he?
It's just a monkey with a top hat.
Oh. So, more of a manly monkey than a monkey man.
Monkey Cookies, it's called.
Monkey cookies. Okay.
And they sometimes make these cupcake-shaped cookies every now and then.
Cupcake shaped?
Hmm.
Like.
And they'd have filling.
That's cool. Oh, I remember what I wanted.
You kind of farm for minions in Eureka again?
No, I may have spent a little bit of money and got something that I need to go turn in.
Huh?
You spent money?
Did. I got too impatient with trying to wait for the bunnies to fork up the goods.
You spent money? What was the thing you're trying to get from the bunnies?
I was trying to get the Haku eyes. Let's see. Tracker. If this place even has a tracker activated. Actually, how many is there lockout? It's still an okay and been open for an hour? Roughly an hour. Oh, there's the tracker. Replace my do roost peanut. What else we Ashi. Haku is up and available. Okie dokie, I guess that's where I'm going. I do have it in my yes. You guys can go do the queen. Don't give a shit about the queen. I'm gonna go do my own business. I still technically need to farm a minion here though, but I don't think. Let's see. Copycat Cassie. Window time 214 minutes. No bueno. Not here. Not today. Oh fuck, there's a there. I almost died.
Dragon D is
Nuts.
I was playing Bloodborne and got past the Bloodstar to be set in chat the whole time after.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything. I actually haven't done anything since I got done watching the show Kaga.
Fog in 5 minutes. Get ready for crab spawn. Oh, King Arthur's gonna spawn soon too. Oh man, I should have went to go prep that first. I didn't pay attention. Womp womp. Well, I apologize if I accidentally spawn a boy here.
Here comes the boy.
Well, if
Damn,
I can spawn
apparently
him quick enough.
Apparently my character's a whore for having the nutjaw gloves.
For having the what?
The nutjaw gloves from the Mog Station.
Oh. Is it fog? Oh, it really is just fog.
Stance.
I have this nice little Reaper helper. Make it easy.
Reaper.
I just realized he's only level 31. Oh, he's a baby!
You're only level 35.
35 is the cap for the zone.
Oh.
Technically, 50.
Well, doesn't it depend on the section you're in?
Yeah, yeah, because the Pagos cap is 20. Pagos cap's 20. Pyros is 25. Or Pagos is 25. Pyros, I think 40?
40.
I think 40 is the cap in there. It has the smallest cap out of all of them, and then Hadedos is 50.
I just wanted the cool armor. That's it.
You gotta get the Hadedos for the cool armor.
Yeah, it's like so many hours of work and I'm a little lazy.
All you have to do is do your challenge log every week. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, but that's not counting all of the brain power I have to send in that direction to remember. Then it ends up being a little more time. Cause if I don't do it, then I'll spend time regretting not having done it.
Where is it? Why do I have a bunch of Shubil pictures in my gallery?
Bunch of shoe posts? What?
Shubil.
Oh.
Bird. A bird.
Oh, I know why, because I used to follow a Twitter page that just posts a bunch of Shubils.
I've been really into this into this blog that is all about Among Us husbandry.
What?
Among Us husbandry. Like it's all about how to take care of your Among Us. You can get them as a pet.
I see, I see.
And like how to breed them and stuff.
What the fuck?
Well, in this world, they're just pets, so... And they, like, sniff each other. Like, just pretend like it's a dog, and it's less weird. Or maybe it's more weird. I don't know. That's none of my business. It's not my job to make my life more comfortable for you. Anyway, some people speak for the trees, and I speak for the Among Us babies.
Is it still the Tumblr that you showed me that had all the pictures in paint?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's actually more. I've discovered like 8 more.
I see. It's like a little collectible gang.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I really like the vibe. I mean, yes, technically what they're talking about is insane, but it's also really cute, so... Sometimes mental illness is kind of cute. Oh.
Oh man, the Rika chat is getting spicy.
Spicy how? Slurs?
Some.
Really?
Hmm.
What?
Apparently somebody insta-pulled one of the fates, and now they're raising a ruckus, and now people aren't fighting the fate, and they need the fate to die for the other fate to spawn. And I would be really ecstatic if I end up blocking the spawn, because I spawned my monster first.
Slurs over fate?
Mm-hmm. Eureka's a place, man.
It's certainly a place.
Hey, I popped mine! What's up, boys? Fuck your crab! It's my boss now!
I'm fond of crabs, despite hating bugs. Would I ever want to hold a crab? Definitely not. I just like them from a distance, you know? I feel very hurt.
Oh my god, they're so upset right now because Haku spawned.
Promise slurs? What else besides slurs? Insults?
Lots of insults. Lots of people calling out people who insta-pull and everything else, and people telling them to leave and everything. They set the instance. Wah.
Justified?
Bunch of angry people.
Just a bunch of angry people.
Mm-hmm. Is this still the insta-pulling instance?
These are the old men that complain about the wars.
Gamers are gamers for life, you know? And that means that...
And I better get
this is
fucking
life or
gold
death.
on this, considering the people who invited me aren't here yet.
There's the beam of light. Oh. Hell yeah, I fucking love that noise.
What, this?
Yes.
Oh, and there's the insult of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We have round circled the stream from start to finish. Following with the comments of, they're clearly World of Warcraft players.
Well,
we have
there
full
we have
circled
it.
the stream. You know what? Good to end it after I kill this bitch.
Good for you. Harry. Play a video game with me.
What video game?
I'm playing Risk of Rain 2 right now.
Oh, you're getting a head start.
I played it yesterday.
We'll see how long it takes me to make dinner.
Okay.
Gold, 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 gold. Yes! Ah!
Pog, pog.
And crab still is up. I'm not interested in staying. I have what I wanted. It's fucking hideous, but it's goddamn beautiful at the same time.
You've essentially come to them this instance.
I have my stupid fucking hat. After farming for 3 fucking years, I have my stupid fucking hat.
That's what you wanted?
Yes!
What is wrong with you?
I love it.
I mean, it's amazing.
Oh.
Well, it's unique.
Oh, no, crab did spawn. Okay. Fight crab.
Come on. It's Perry we're talking about here. He's
Crab
always
should
good.
not fight. Crab should only be your friend. He don't even know how to walk right, but maybe he walks the most efficiently in the planet. Oh fuck! Help! 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 Help!
Listen, if they can Tokyo drift down a road with their
Oh
back
my
legs,
god,
then
never
that's
mind.
awesome.
Holy shit, they insta-pulled that bitch.
I'm sick of your shit.
Yeah, World of Warcraft players.
Holy shit, man. This place, no wonder everybody's so angry. These people are fierce. Oh man, the chat is going wild. That is my cue to fucking leave. Oh my god, they're so angry. Don't even care though. Don't even care. I got my stupid fucking hat. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it.
I didn't think that's what you were gonna go for.
Love it. Every little
Control.
bit of it. I still have this glamored. I do still have my Kieran glamored. Ayo. Oh, matching hat, matching hat. Hey, winning, 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 winning.
That's matching?
That is matching. Oh my god, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Matching what?
My dignity.
Are you saying like the hat is super tall and your dignity is really high, or are you saying that you don't have any because you look stupid? I mean, no, you look great. I mean, it does look great.
I'm so happy.
I'm actually really happy for you. I think that, well, I was gonna say it probably wouldn't look good on my Hrothgar, but then again, I probably wouldn't be able to wear
I was
it.
about to say, I don't know if Hrothgar can wear it to be real with you.
To tell you the truth, I am pretty certain that I have nothing I can say here. Oh,
Man,
oh, oh.
what a way to end the stream. Alright.
Hell yeah, brother.
I did send you a Eureka meme, Perry.
Oh, Eureka me. That's what a lot of people say it feels like. I love Eureka. Love it.
What does it feel like? What
Do
does
you want to
Eureka
see
feel
it?
like? Yeah, I want to know what Eureka feels like.
Alright, let's see. Let's see who we have. Who we got? If I can stop fucking hiccuping, that'd be great. We haven't stopped by Hayes in a where he's at. He is playing some Elden Ring, so that's your warning. So butthurt that they made Armor Glamour Plus Hrothgar VR release that doesn't have headpiece. Working on headpiece. They're apparently working on them, it's just it's gonna be a later thing.
Well, we know that Hrothgar is getting something eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at the very least, oh, wait.
But I'm gonna throw you guys over there to Hey Shift. He is playing Elden Ring. I don't know if he's playing Vampire Survivor after or if he's already done that. Apparently he had a double stream.
Isn't that game that is just top down? You survive as long as you could.
I'm not 100%. I think so, because I think I remember seeing Horatius play it. But, But he is currently playing Elden Ring, so that is Kanga's warning. I don't know where at in Elden Ring is that, so. But I will catch you guys Friday. What'd you do? What'd you do?
I'm in a new land. I think I'm in a new zone. I don't even know. This place looks I think this is how you get the new final boss. It's not spoilers, they told us about it. Oh my god, what the hell? Where?